Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Thursday. That is a day, I believe, before Friday. Sometimes is following a Wednesday, and often it is indicating the day after, not Wednesday, but the day before that, which is Tuesday, which is actually Wednesday, which is maybe Thursday, which means it's my stream day. Yeah? Cool. Right, anyways, hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in Nora, welcome on in Phantoms, AJ, Civilized, Lofi, Anxiety, Lewis, and me. Hi Mike. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Fantastic. Now, today is a Thursday. Today we are playing some DBD with Cullen. However, before we do that, Cullen's off to get their mop chopped, okay? So I'm going to hold the fort down in the meantime, and I'm going to hopefully try and test some builds out that maybe, because I'm going to try and see if we can get Cullen in on the conviction plays later, all right? Because we didn't really get the best value out of it the other day, and I was watching Burb today. She also was getting the best value out of it. I feel like it definitely needs at least a duo to buy yourself a little bit of time. So we'll try that a little bit later. For now, we're just going to kind of wing it with a couple of random games of Survivor, I would say, just to get us warmed up, and then we will crack on. I hope you're doing well, though. Scale of 1 to 10, mate. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing a comfortable 5. I'm a little bit EP, a little bit tired, but otherwise we are golden, okay? And I believe Fish is back. 1 second. Fish is back. Right back at it again. A day to remember. No worries at all, girly bitch. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Lovely stuff. Didn't somebody redeem a sound command that I either haven't been... Who was it? Somebody got one, right? It was Phoenix. I didn't hear back from them, so that's okay. Right back at it again. A day to remember. I'm probably around a 6 today. Got some good things done. I'm glad to hear that. We like a bit of productivity. We do. I was the opposite today. Actually, no, I was kind of. I was productive, but not in a way that's like... Do you know when you're like not... It's not work-related productivity, but it was still productivity nonetheless, all right? And that's what's important. Right, I believe this is the right song. We shall find out, I'm sure, very, very shortly. I'm a 3. It was added to the switchboard at work today, and these subtitles, everything, so it's a difficult day. Do you not just need... I just need subtitles of everything, though, yeah. Oh, and I need subtitles of everything. There we go. I misunderstood it the first time. Yeah, it's very much like a film. Like I'm like, where's my subtitles? I can't see. This film doesn't exist. It simply is not a film being watched right now. Thanks for reading, Mike. Thank you. See, I read my own subtitles, even though it was you giving me subtitles. I don't know. I tried to make it work for my patter. It didn't work very well. Right, what I'm going to do is last time I skipped through this. So you're going to get okay? Do you like nenala? I love a bit of nenala. Walking Dead. I believe are the lyrics, so I shall pause the music. Ready to hear nenala. I'm still a 3, dinner apartment. Yes, absolutely. I think you got to kind of like it's a... I'll wait till this plays, then I will yap about what I was going to yap about. There we go. Just makes you on the move. Just makes you want to... I would do the washing up to this. It is a banger. Certified bangor. I'm a 7. First week back at work has been surprisingly good. Yeah, you might have jinxed it now. Although tomorrow is Friday, so it will be over in a day. So it can't possibly go wrong at all. All right, you've only got 1 day till the weekend. Happy days. There we go. Because I skipped it last time. Okay, and I feel like I've let myself down by doing that. I'm sorry. I've redeemed myself now though. Happy days. Right. Oh, I've got the new charmy things. What do we call it? Hungry plant. It's me. What else have I got? Nothing. Excellent. Cool. We are going to do some survival, like I say, until we get Cullen on board, and then we'll obviously crack on with that business. There is only so much we can do. It's just annoying that there. Yeah, and I think that's so it's the thing of, it's kind of when something like that happens, you kind of have to, even though it's hard to do so, is look at the positives or look at it's a classic thing of it's not a cringe quote, but it is a classic quote, and it is a quote that does ring true. Look at the things you can control. and control those things. Things out of your control, it is not worth getting worked up about. It's not worth, like, things happen. It happened. How do you now overcome said obstacle that you've been given? You know, like, it's again, very easy to say it out loud when it's just words, but I think it does hold quite true. Dragon, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. Welcome in, Stabby. That's really rude. Why would you do that? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Bree, as well. Hope you're doing fabulous. Right, let me get this song sorted out, and then we will get into it. It's with love. Interesting way of showing it. Now, the funny thing is, I'm the person that has the redeems, so anytime I have a problem with them, it's like, it's your fault, Mike. It's your own fault, babes, for having the command, you idiot. I show love in weird ways. Me too. Is it weird to fart on somebody to show them that you love them? Is that a thing? Or just a me problem? Just a me, not problem, me talent. Me quirk. Oh, is this the VIP thing on Twitter?
Bye, have a great time.
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Bye, have a great time.
I forgot to say, no, Tor Phoenix. Thank you for the look, though. And yes, I actually we were just talking about that a second ago. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, so you drop me a message and I'll get to that whenever. Not what about no, but I have seen that on Twitter. Yeah, I have seen it on Twitter. Yeah, I don't know what I was on about that you thought maybe was that. Oh, maybe because I was doing a whole, like, philosophical kind of tangent. Phantom, no sword, enjoy your look. I don't want to deal with fart pod. That's fair. So valid, Phantoms. You get as far away from me as possible, okay? And you will be better off for it. Right, if we're mouse and keyboarding, I'm going to prepare myself with the most absolute gamer build you've ever seen imaginable, all right? Because last time we didn't do it. This time, Scotland! We're going to do it in a way where I'm going to do really well at the game, okay? But yeah, just dealing with some DBD after a busy work day. Imagine us coming to DBD after a work day, huh? Wild stuff. But we do. I just joke. I actually love DBD. I'm just doing the patter that everybody else does. Like, DBD. Patter. Falling in line as I should. Right, let's inevitably, we're probably going to get tunneled in a sense of what I mean by that is I'm shit when I'm on mouse and keyboard, so I need to prepare myself for said possibility. William Wallace, eat your heart out. What about Wallace and Gromit? When I think of Wallace, I'm thinking, whoa, look, it's the Walking Dead and all that. Look at that, full lobby. Oh, no, it's not. And me. Sorry. Yeah, me. And Mike. What else is going to help me if I get tenuiled? Or let's go with, for a laugh. No, not for a laugh. Let's not do anything for a laugh right now. Let's do. Wait, I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. Let's do Dead Odd for a laugh. Yeah, we're going to go for a laugh. Of course, anything for a laugh. And I ain't got a beamer. That's a shame. Oh, crap. Give me one quick. Quick, come on. Purple one. What a waste. Sure. I haven't got it. Why have I not got it? Hurry up! Is that good? I don't know. It better be. Exactly. Dead hard. We're going to hit so many gnarly dead hards, my boy. Rob knows will enjoy your alert, friend. No, but I did see that. Oh yeah, I did see Meat Plant got to kill switch as well. Way scaffold. No. Scaffold was there, everybody. Scaffold. Big up scaffold. Yeah, so Gideon Meat Plant has been kill switch. No idea why. Sorry, I zoned out. No, oh, yeah, because I was talking about redeem. Sorry, I was talking about mouse and keyboard. Yeah, mouse and keyboard thing got redeemed. But yeah, the thing on the VIP, I saw something on Twitter. I saw people replying to it, basically talking about VIP being this whole... some people put a lot of weight into what it actually is. I personally have it as a redeem. It has been a redeem for a long time. It might change at some point down the line, but I do see the concept. I see both sides of the coin, what people were talking about. Tory actually feels quite nice to run with. I can't lie. I mean, I say to run with. I've not been in chase yet, but it's because I'm on controller, so we'll probably shit the bed. Game crashes, that's why. Oof, there you go. That'll do it. That'll be a good reason. I have heard killers can't start chases as well, which is kind of kill. I love her. Oh, I love her, me mullet girly. Oh. He recognises I'm on mouse keyboard. He's like, I don't want a piece of that. Too good. He's obviously that Tory. He's going to be amazing. I can just tell by his unique pathing. Yes, I don't think the chatter on Twitter was necessarily negative, though, was it? I don't think it was anyway. I think it was more just people having a general discussion. Right, we're going to sit nice and comfortably in the top of this house, so we have got a nice knowledge of when the killer's actually going to come and get me. Okay, there we go. Happy days. He's chasing Michonne. We can relax. Where's all that happening? I heard a door being smashed to smithereens. I believe it is right below me. I mean, of course they didn't do anything with the ghoul bug in still either. I wasn't aware there was a ghoul bug. I just thought that was a mic pod skill issue. Well, for sure. Oh, there she is. Right, wiretap will soon be ready. Wiretap is ready. We'll get to that shortly. Now, the only way we usually escape mouse keyboard games is if we just barely get touched. So we need to just do that. That should have been the build. We should have had distortion, we should have had urban evasion, should have had iron will, things to keep us out of the firing line. But hey ho, now we live and we learn. Right, can we give him a bit of wiretap value if he is coming around the building? Because he will get that if he comes in. The bug is him hitting through walls and solid objects. Oh, solid objects. I know there's some things that people say it should just be hitting through anyway, like obviously over tyres and things, which is fully valid. I watched a video talking about Dracula recently and saying how, like, if you can see their head over it, it's a good, like, gauge for whether you can actually hit them with his hellfire, which is quite good to know. I can't lie. Right, anyways, we have a gen done, or soon to be done. That'll take us down to 3. I think for a trapper, though, in the current state of the game, doing all right. Doing all right, he is. Right, Bosh. We're so good at doing that on mouse keyboard. Honestly, skills through the roof. I stood behind a wide tree and he still hits me. Would you not say, though? It depends, though. It depends, though. Yeah. Because thinking about how the hitboxes are on certain things in terms of... Also, he's got dying light. Because you know how, like, with Billy, I saw somebody get downed by a Billy earlier where it looked like they shouldn't be downed. It was, like, almost around the corner, but hitboxes can be something, so... I'm sure I saw a Reddit reply to something about that, and they just said it was a known thing, or no, it was meant to be a thing. Yeah, but sideways as well, like that. Yeah, again, I wasn't there seeing the situation, but yeah, I'd have to see. Also, never really knew that characters could feel better running than a survivor until I switched from Zadivit. Yeah, like I say, there is a difference. I don't think I believe it is actually just due. I think it is just due to the character's model, not necessarily there's not actually a... Whoa, that's a great spin, Michael. Where am I going? I've got nothing. I've got nothing at all. Please help me, somebody. Oh, thank God he left me, huh? Yeah, I do know that first hit on a ghoul, though, does feel like... I think in general, ghoul, I still stand by the fact that I think ghoul is feels a little bit unfair. I will be honest. But hey, that's actually a discussion for another day. Right. Is that me in trouble? It might just be. Nice. Shit. Oh no, there's a trap there! Way! Oh, bless him. I was a free hit. Didn't even want it. This looks... I'm not going to do that. A little bit, that's generous. I would still say a little bit, yeah. I think it's... oh, wait, was that about the free hit? Yeah, the free hit is... I'd still say a little bit. It's a little bit air. Just doesn't sit right with me. I remember I played a game on Midwich recently with him, and a really strong pallet just became redundant. Like, he just vaulted straight over it, body block down. I only realised a few days ago I don't need to hold down the buttons on my controller when doing a general healing speed. Yes, there is a toggle button, yes, in the probably accessibility section, something like that. Yeah, that was a bit sus. That's why I changed the angle. Only took 3 years to know. So, it's actually not... Hello, mate. It's actually not that... Maybe it's not that recent. I actually don't know how long it has been a thing, but it hasn't always been a thing. The toggle to run, toggle to hold on to a gen kind of thing. Welcome in Civilized. Hope you're doing well. I had a Nancy step in the same 3 traps on your RPD yesterday. I think sometimes when you're in the heat of the moment as well. Oh. When you're in the heat of the moment as well, you do forget. Even though you're like, oh, there was a trap there. And I knew that earlier. I should have known, or I should have remembered that. But it happens, yeah. Yeah, if it's a nasty spot, something like that. I know, obviously, some basement spots that used to be quite nasty. I think they maybe have changed them now, where they're a bit not quite as like hidden. I hope you're doing well. They're civilized. Welcome, welcome. Right, we remove the DS so we can crack on with this gen. Oh, it's dead though. Let's hang on. Let's first disarm this. I don't know if it is the add-on. Now, that's really clever, though, because I've got DS, Anna. See? So it's all part of the plan, everybody. Whoa! Get baited, baiter. And they've got a dead horde. Which, obviously, is also going to work really well for me. Okay. Did I have to look down where E was? Absolutely. I'm like your dad trying to play a PlayStation. Whoa. Right, do we fake that? I think this is a fake. See? I told you, everybody. It's a fake. I mean, this is definitely a fake. Told you. Oh, I'm stuck. No. Listen, for saying that was a mouse and keyboard loop, we'll take that. Absolutely not in control at any point. That might be last gen, by the way. My little shenanigan there. Hey, Mike, so nice of you to let Trapper know you want to be back on the same hook. Yeah, I was pointing to, wasn't it? I was like, if you couldn't see in broad daylight, here's the trap. Mate, buddy. He has pressured that gen they were on, unfortunately. I have a that's somebody dead. That's somebody dropped. Hi, guys, over here. Over here, guys. Guys, over here. I'm on a hook, guys. Oh, they running the Is that Rick? Because I love Rick. Yeah, oh, it's Daryl. That sounded like Rick. I think I'm dead, gamers. Welcome in Violet. Yes, you heard right. That is absolutely correct. New DLC just dropped today. They get the last gen. Do they get? Oh, they don't get me because I can't hit skill checks. Hopefully they get out though. Fingers crossed. Welcome in Violet though. I hope you're doing well. That is not a bad first game. We'll take that. I think I would have been saved as well if I had only learned how to press that space bar. Okay, but hey ho. We had a good run. Lovely to be here. I have a slight headache, but I'm doing very well. I am glad to hear you're doing all right. Headache maybe. Take some legal drugs to help you out. And hopefully you feel better soon. Let's see. I'm curious. They all get out. 2. Not too shabby. GG's. I am doing all right. Doing some duos with Cullen in a short while. I say a short while, maybe an hour or so. For now, we're going to have some good old yaps. We're going to try now that we're actually going to do a normal game. I'm going to try to put together a build that I kind of technically... I've told Cullen I'm going to try and cook something up for us. And I am going to say it's going to have to involve conviction. I think we need to try and get something today that will revolve around it. So we're going to try it with randoms. And then we might ask Cullen later to see if he can. I don't know if he has the DLC, but I'll ask him about it. So, Conviction, which is the heal thing. Conviction Soul Guard. That's a good idea, right? Because that is after being healed or having recovered from the dying state. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Let's try that. And then, can I not then have Unbreakable? Because, like, hypothetically, I'm going to be on the ground. I'll go back down on the... If let's say... Because, again, I was saying the other day, a perfect scenario is you get this in endgame, the doors are open, you get slugged with somebody else, and then you pop up and leave. And what if, instead of... What about, let's say the Soul Guard runs out, because that is, what is it? Get into it for 8 seconds. Can I not then have Dead Hard as well, in case that runs out of time? And no, fuck it. See what happens. Also, I loved your haircut for the Discord. Thank you very much. Speaking of Cullen got their haircut. So did I, apparently. I thought today, I was like, oh, let's open up Discord. Oh my god, there's a quest I can do to get a new Discord profile picture thingy-majingy bob. Wow, let's... What the fuck? We have removed your support to G_Burb since 14 days have passed. They clearly know. They clearly knew. They're like, come on, Mike, you can do better than this, babes. let's find someone else. That's weird that it takes it off after 2 weeks. What's the reason? Is the game broke? Hello? DVD? Hello? I'm playing that new DLC character, John Cena, everybody. Oh, no, okay, there you go. How very strange. New Discord quest, Emo Mike, that's me. DBD Flawless Mike. I'm flawless, you're so right. Unless you... Oh, we talk about DBD. I am very flawless. Absolutely flawless. I think that is the song that says flawless. Skibby-dibby flawless. Oh. I think it's having a problem. So. Okay. Okay, excellent. Good stuff. Right, well, we'll let that sort itself out. Oh, we're here. Meow. Meow. Hello. Maybe a cheeky restart. Yeah, I think we might have to. We'll see. We'll see if it gets us into a game and see how. Who knows? It could be interestingly janky. Yes, there was a Discord chat quest, I guess you call it, for a DBD profile picture thing. It's like basically the entity cradling your profile photo, and it looks really cool, except it makes me look like I've got a weird haircut. All right, looks like I'm come out of 2000s or something. But it's cool. It's cool. This game can't be broken. We have the scaffolding of wellness. Exactly, that's the scaffolding. It's like sage leaves or something, or like some. It's like if I looked up health in the gaming dictionary. I do think I think we're going to reboot. Yeah, I think we're going to reboot. I think we're going to have a reboot, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the time to do so. I don't trust it enough. And in the meantime, because I fixed it, I'm going to get my rod out. Where is my rod? Rodding. In the rodding. There is the Roddingtons. Welcome in, Leopard. I hope you're doing well. Today I can stay till later. Listen, I won't tell anyone that you're staying up past your bedtime, okay? I love when Mike gets his rod out on stream. Now listen, am I getting it out because Violet's now present? Maybe. But I can't listen. You'd be twisting my words. That might be factual information, but I'm just not going to say anything because then it means if I don't actually confirm it, then it's still open to interpretation. Okay. Mike Roddington. That's a great name. It's a possible. Add that to the list of potential rebrand names. Thank you for petting the mods. They do a grand old job. They do. I do. I really do. I'm confirming it. See, not my word, though. Not. I just slapped myself across the lips. Not out of my mouth. Thank you very much. Don't tell anyone, but no work for me tomorrow. And Saturday. skiving. I won't tell them though. Don't worry. And interpreted your words are being. Exactly. Tune, mate. That in tune. I just want to live. Don't care about the words that they say. I actually don't know the lyric. What's it saying? Don't care about the words that they say. Something like that. This album overall was decent, I believe. Good morning, Summit. Good morning, Rodney. Good morning, Revival? Revving. Rev the car. I think so. One of those. One of those is the name of it. Right, give me more Dead by Daylight. Come on. Get withdrawals. Yes, I'm going to later. I'll tell you what, actually, I can actually do that right now whilst I'm here. We are later. I really should have set it up as a command, shouldn't I? Let's do that right now. Let's do that right now. I'm going to set that up as a command because I'm really cool. Get ready. We're going to be doing with Cullen later. If you've not been made aware of Cullen, then the good news here is, shout out to me, yeah, we're also playing with Mike Pod, everybody. Mike Pod is playing with Cullen tonight. That's correct. He's a bit of a wrong-un, but there's something about him that just keeps us coming back to him. You know, I don't know what it is. There's a unique charm to him. Right, I believe I have a duo command already set up for when I do, and I can just do a really good thing and just chop and change. Look, we are duoing with insert person's name. It's like, this is like the kind of emails I get. Good evening, insert streamer name. We loved hanging out watching your insert game. I love the way you are so engaging and entertaining. We think you would be perfect for our toilet roll sponsorship. Thanks. What gave it away? Welcome on in, Biggles, and welcome on in, NBD. NBD. How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well. No fun, Mike. That's me. I don't do that around here. Thank you very much. You won't be seeing that here. Right, have they shagged my build? They haven't, thank God. The game may have done a hiccup, but my build didn't. Fantastic news. Hello, Mike Pod. I am professional graphics designer, and your stream looks proper shite, mate. Did I tell you the one I got the other day? Let me see if it's still in my inbox. I think I told some people about it, though. Let's have a look. Mail. I probably deleted it, to be fair. Oh, no. Here it was. So, like, it was basically, hey, insert my name. They were fucking giving me all of this. All right, that's them saying my stream was good. And then, however, they basically said, I noticed your Discord server isn't operating as it should do. To its full potential, actually, they said. As your stream grows, my community should be growing and thriving alongside it. Are you guys not thriving with me? Are you guys not growing with me? All right, am I leaving you all behind? Are you like, fucking, I love Mike, right? But he's making Discord shit. If only his Discord was better. Sorry, guys. I will do better. Anyways, they were trying to... what were they trying to give me or sell me? They were trying to say, basically, level up my engagement and things. Sorry, I'm being buried. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I will do better. I will do better. Way, scaffold, scaffold, scaffold. Do you like my scaffold? Do you want to touch my scaffold? Thank you for listening to my scaffold song. I hope you're doing well, though, Pickles. Welcome on in, and MBD, of course. I hope you're doing fantastic. Right, Cullen command has been done. Duo with Cullen. There we go. Fabulous stuff. Let's check if it works. Duo. Oh, great. I mean, hello. Hello, Jibub. Good evening, Jibub. Hello, Burb. Welcome on in. I have had too many beans today. Sorry, I might totally be normal for at least 5 seconds. Trust me. Burb, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. What did that text say about supporting... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Did you know, Burb, I've been kicked out of the G-Burb Creator Code supporting system. I had an inbox today going, basically, we've binned that off, mate. It's been 14 days. Please buy more Oryx cells. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing fantastic. If any of yous, straight out of the bat, do need to do a little bit of a raid and run, please do. I hope you had a lovely stream, Burb. If you need to do the same, please do. If you need to go to the toilet, sit on that pisser and have a couple of bickies, you know, just to make yourself feel better. Then go for it, okay? I implore you, if anything. I am going to, watch this, going to be really engaging gameplay. I'm going to stand here out in the open like a real big brave boy, and I'm going to scroll through names. Get ready. I'm not going to get hurt. Welcome in, Potato Kitten, Jelly, Soph, Burb, Louise, Sarah, Madhouse, Rio, Paul, Roxy, Amy, Wolf, Tiffany, Scream Queen, Denser, Sans, Dr. Feels, Gummy Bear, Hot Trash. Oh, well, that was actually impressively quicker than I thought it was going to be. Wow, he's so good at words. I knew I'd... Nah, take that back right now. What do you mean? Whatever. I don't know what I've said in the last minute that could ever incite that kind of reaction. Mike, the best regret you'll ever have. Listen, I was saying earlier, there's this, for some reason, we just keep him around. All right, we don't quite know what it is, but we just allow him to somehow keep existing. Does that say balls on my screen? There might be a chance it does. If you were to exclamation mark balls, you might learn all about them. All right, me and my 43 balls. It's quite the collection. What could I have possibly... yeah, whatever could I have said possibly than toilet biscuits? You know? Listen, you're not living until you've dunked them in places. I hope you have a good stream, though. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a really good time getting tunneled by that blight. That was my favourite game I watched, I think. That was the best one. Personally. Wait, hang on. By the way, see you later, Ash, mate. Hey, fuck off, Sean. Won't see you again. Goodbye. Oh, bless him. Little Ash. Unk Williams, I like to call him. Little Unk. God bless him. We're going to miss him in a month, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, in a month's time, we're going to be going, oh, I miss Ash. I miss that Ash era. All right, now we got feckin' shitty Ripley back. Probably. Right, come on then. I'm going to show you all how to loop. All right, it's kind of what I do around here. Big fat survivor main. You'll learn how to play the game really well from me. Why have you been down, sir? Ow. Mike, hello! That's me. That's my name. Now I raw dog my biscuits. So proud of you, Violet. Thank you for coming forward. I appreciate it. Others, I am sure, will in due time. Also, thank you very much, Jelly, Madhouse, Paul, Gummy, Teacup as well for the follows. I appreciate it. I sent you my sound, fabulous. I'll give that a good check out later and sort it out. Anyways, what I'm going to say, let's actually do those things that streamer people's doing that. I'm a professional, trust me. Right, basically, I am a man, right? I play video games. You know those video games? Youths out there. Come on, let's go. I know a man. A man, run away. Yes, unfortunately, I am one of those. I hate to break it to you. However, yes, I am him. I am that guy. I am one of those. We do also play Dead by Daylight. I got told once, right, and this is kind of my selling point now to everybody. Somebody came in here and went, from what I can see from your gameplay, you are dog shit. But it looks like you're having a good time. And that's what matters. You know, and that, 2026, that's getting tattooed on the forehead. You know, I feel like we don't even need to do like an introduction to people coming in on the raid now. It's just show them my forehead. What's going on, everybody? What's happening? Maybe they were right. So a bit. Anyways, that is a very good game. Very good plays, everybody. More of that to come. I could probably say hello now. That's great. Anyways, Dead by Daylight. That's that game, everybody. If you've not ever seen it before, that sometimes can occur. Welcome in, Marine, as well. I hope you're doing well as well. Now, that's proper night gameplay. I don't know how that turned into what it was. I was just yapping through it. I wasn't even aware. Yeah, that was my showing off my skills. We will be doing some duos with Cullen a little bit later, but for now, we're kind of just winging it for a little bit, okay, until we hear from him. But if you did come from Burzo, like I say, did I get a shout out for Burb? I believe I did, right? I did it. Wow, that's an ick. But we are, whether we like it or not, we are seemingly tethered to that G_Burb in some capacity, and will be, it seems, for the foreseeable. Okay, so unfortunately, let's just enjoy the ride while we're on it. You know, let's just take the highs with the lows and just see what happens. Matthew as well, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Aber as well, thank you for the follow, and Matters, thank you for the follow. If you were in on mine and you hadn't seen Burb, I'd be very surprised if you've not, though. But do go and check them out. They're kind of cool, but don't. We're going to whisper it so she can't hopefully hear it. All right, she's kind of cool, just a little bit, I got 2 thank yous. You're welcome. You want a 3rd? Thank you. That's your 4th. 5. It'll cost you. Amy, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. And thank you as well, Farna, for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. I'm going to say the full name. Farna. Did I say it well? Actually, do you know what? I don't need to worry about how to pronounce things when we've got bloody Noki and Barry Meter, all right, coming over here. All right, we're safe. We can say what we want. Hope you doing well, Matthew. Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Really showing off my. I know what. That's where it's only the beginning, though. That's only the beginning, Nora. Okay, it's going to get better from here. It is. It really is. We're trying. You might have been seeing Burb doing this. We're trying to also get conviction value. So we ran conviction Tuesday when the new DLC came out, and Pickles. That's a lie, Pickles. No. That sounds like a lie. Wait, we've got to appreciate the scaffold. Scaffold. Come on. We are trying to get conviction value. I'm sure when we play with Cullen later, maybe we'll be able to have it a little bit more. It's going to be a little bit more doable. But for now, we'll just try it solo. Taking killer requests, Mike, or just Survivor right now? I am surviving only today, John. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, because we're doing a little bit of a solo whilst we wait for Cullen to sort what he needs to sort out before he goes live, and then we'll say you hate me. Yeah, but that was before you asked that question, John. So at least you've not made it worse. You know, it was already a nice stable hatred. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. See, consistency. All right, we do respect the consistency of hatred he has in his soul. Don't get grabbed. Ideally, what we're trying to do here is, like I say, get the conviction value. We do need to heal, I believe. Is it a full health state before we can even start to think about it? But we will. That's easy. All right, that's space fish. They added gold specs to Laura. They did. I just thought it was dandruff, to be honest, Pickles, and I didn't want to embarrass her and mention it, but now you brought it to my attention. Yeah, it is actually that, not dandruff. What the fuck? I can't believe you'd bully Trog like this. Oh, there's more where that came from. All right, John said this one really mean thing to me once that was like, he said, Mike, you smell of gravy. And I was like, John, that's rude, mate. There's some lines you don't cross, and that's one of them. All right, don't call me gravy boy. Thank you very much. Gravy pod. Maybe it is. Oh, out of me? No. I have got a perfect head of hair. Thank you very much. No further questions, Your Honour. Starting over nothing is what I say. Listen, John, if you want a YouTuber / a Twitch fight, boxing match, mate, I'll have you, son. All right. Foam fingers, though. No boxing gloves, just foam fingers, and it's just like a slap off. Welcome in, Monet, though. I hope you're doing well. Who's my favourite killer to play? Well, I am a Pyramid Head, as we're on Pyramid. I'm not a Pyramid Head. I'm... So basically, I've got a Triangle Head. No, I am a Pyramid Head main. So I'm very excited at the moment with all the changes that has happened to him. A lot more fun to play now, Pyramid Head is. I'd watch that, to be fair. I know you would. I think so. Who would pay to see you get beaten? A Whisk. Get it? Patter? Eggs? Whisk? Okay. My comedy is wasted here. Oh, I'm cooked. She literally said, back off, mate. I didn't laugh. Oh. That's rude. Well, I believe you might be broken, Violet. Take yourself back to Tesco. Get a refund. That's comedy. That is indeed comedic, man. I am a pyramid head. I knew it, see? I'm the one under the triangle. That's me. I hate that made me snort a laugh. You're welcome. See? Finally, someone with good taste. Good comedy. Yeah, my favourite is Pyramid Head, though. What about yourself? Are you a killer main, survivor main? I say we're much more now. We're much more split over the two. Because as much as I like killer, I do like it. Killer sometimes, I just can't be arsed. She's not concentration for a little old mate. I'm getting old. I'm getting on. 30, pushing, right? I need to make this... Anyone here over 30? Because I got told, right, by Lelosaurus Rex, of all people, I thought Lel was really cool. Lel said he was talking about people pushing 30s. As if pushing 30s is basically Gramps. Oh, great. Oh, sorry. I'm only 20, so is 30 ancient to you? Sucks to know, man. I've gone soft anyway. That is correct. If there's two things you need to know about me, let's go back to the introduction. Okay. Mike Pod, dog shit of the game, but having a good time, and he's gone soft. That's all you need to know. That's it. Welcome to the channel. Oh, it also is really odd though, with the perk. Dead odd. See, gaming everyone. For a second, at least. My little sister says old is whatever age I am, so she will forever be young. That's a great... Listen, she's made a great move there to do that, actually. Hot take, you're not actually an adult until you're 13s. Well, I'm 1 year old then. That's good to know. I'm 29 and you always make me so happy to be almost 30. Not you're welcome, Girly Bish. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask, mate. If you want to just me to bring any more misery into your life, anytime, mate. When you're 20, yeah, it's true. When you're 21, 30 is like old. When I was 21, I was like, whoa, look at them pensioners. 30. I'd argue, but honestly, at 28 years old, my bones feel ancient, so maybe it's true. I had this thing where, like, I was great. Spring chicken I was, and then out of nowhere, we just went downhill. Not to be dramatic, I wrote, but can I just die in the game? That would be good. What was I doing at 21, Mike? What was I doing at 21? I was in university. I was going to give you a patter answer, but I'm not funny, unfortunately. I just turned 27 at 7. I make obscene noises. Yeah, that's the... Oh, that's it. Someone's going for a shower. Starting to sound like Survivors in DBD, or Bill, basically. Thank you very much, Sarka, for popping in, though. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the follow. I thought we were going to say YouTube. No, I was doing at 21. Seriously.
Thanks.
/S. That's sarcasm, not serious. I was... I mean, my scratch marks are right there, sadly. I was in university, being a smart boy. I wasn't actually. I was shit at university. I don't know why. I don't know how I made it out the other side. Thomas, I always thought you were, when you hit 30 in life, wait, you arrived in life. I'm 34, and boy, I've got so many life ahead of me, and I don't feel 34, even though I've got health problems. I think I heard Slate talk about this the other day, because someone was saying they were talking about age and not doing things by a certain age, and for real, I think all you do when you hit 30 is you're a little bit more sure of yourself. You're a little bit more like, I don't know, I'm a bit more like, I'll do everything. Not everything, but like, let's say in the past, for example, I would maybe like early 20s do things like to please other people, even if like it's like I wasn't enjoying it myself, or like I was not as like, right, this is where I stand with X, Y, and Z, whereas in the past maybe more of a people pleaser will do anything, even if it's at my expense, you know. I'm more sure that Mike honks of piss, but that's by the by. Yeah, but the thing is though, Dubin, that's just factual information, so get off Google, mate. and think of something unique, son. Your perception of time changes as you age. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Just unplanned. Got merchant of debt. Nice, GG's. What could it do? But I'd be doing well. I get that. I think a lot of people in the early 20s think they're mature adults, and then you get into mid-20s and realise you don't know shit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, very much that. Yeah, I'm running a smidge late, but we're not belong. Hey, that's all right, Cullen. No worries, sunshine. I'm holding the fort and doing really shit at the game in the meantime, except for this save that I'm going to get. Yeah! Yes, man! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Big save. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Shoved it in her mouth. Shoved it right in the potato sack. That was an incredible save. Thank you. Nah. So basically, I left me lunch in. Oh, where's that chest? I left me lunch in this chest over here. So if I could just get me lunch, that'd be great, and then I'll leave. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna say I lied, but I didn't. It's me lunch, everybody. It's bandages, delicious. I always felt pressure to be accomplished in your 30s. I still don't know what I want to do in life, and I started to completely giving zero fucks about people. Yeah, that's also a thing that happens. Yeah, you definitely do have a... I've just realised that person's dead. They have a right to be angry at me. Anyway, hello, I'm young as fuck, exactly. Yeah, no, I think it's very much that. It's you're much more sure about what you want to do. You think a lot less about what other people think, or care a lot less about what other people think. And classic, even though it is a classic quote, thief is indeed. Hang on, I'm trying to say. Press the button called E. Comparison is the thief of joy. Like, get told once you graduate uni, things open up, but nothing changes. Yeah, I mean, and also people say, "Oh, uni's the best time of your life." I hated it. Not hated it, but like it was really not my best experience. You know, I made it. I got out the other side with a degree, and that was good enough. GG's, very nice, very good news. Right, it's not going well, ladies and gentlemen. I blame this lens cap. It's distracting me. Uni's very hit or miss for some people. Yes, I mean, I was told the same about school. Some people say school day is the best days of your life. I liked it. Some people absolutely despised it. You know, but as long as you're doing your thing, you're having a good time. You're, I think, living a life you enjoy. You're not like, say, I'm not comparing myself to what other people are doing in any category of my life. I'm just having a good time. I'm getting better each year in the sense of, like, I feel like if I'm making some progress, whatever it might be, in any area, always learning, maybe doing something a little bit new each year or something different each year that kind of just makes me a better person overall, then that's all I think is a good way to measure success. GG's Sebastian as well, very good nurse. Thank you for letting me get my lunch out of the chest in basement. It was a ham no mayo sandwich, so actually wasn't even worth it. I didn't mind high school, secondary too much, but hated college. I used to think that I wanted kids by 25, and oof, I'm so happy I didn't have any. Did I miss a nurse game? Not me playing it, thankfully, so somebody else doing a much better job than me. And I think I got bored at the end there. Thank you, Sebastian, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Emily. I hope you're doing well, friend. Mr. Britt as well, welcome on in. I'm 29 next week and feel so unaccomplished. 10 years ago, I proper thought I'd have my own house. The thing is, as well, though, again, that's like, it's interesting though how, like, that is like maybe back then was what maybe the goal of maybe success is to somebody, whereas like it's I think those are like, it's what I really despise is when maybe you're in the position where you're not married, not got kids, not got a partner, whatever it might be, and people are like, when are you going to get a partner? When are you finally going to settle down? When are you going to do this? When are you going to do, like, as if like that's like the goal. You know, like, oh, I'm an absolute fucking piece of shit. However, I do have a wife, I do have kids, and I have a house. So, yes, I've checked some boxes on the classic to-do list of life. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. I like to say it's I'll do things at my pace as long as each year, like I said, I'm progressing in some capacity. I think that is a good way to measure where you're going. You know, if I like the person I am more each year. That's really the goal. You know, am I providing something better each time, each year? Like, am I getting better each year in terms of, like, for other people as well? You know, not I've got another digit on my paycheck, you know, but I'm miserable. Welcome to Rafina, hope you're doing well. TD as well, welcome on in. Also, Cullen. Blame me, I dare you. Never, actually. I had to politely tell my family to shut the fuck whenever we get together because I hit. Yeah. It's that. It's pretty much what I was just saying there, girly bitch. Yeah, it's very tiring. It's very boring. It's very. I think as well, though, sometimes that is an older generation thing, isn't it? I think I tend to find that a lot from older people, for sure. Favourites asking me when I'm having another baby. Yeah, is that for me? Like as if that's like a. That's. If you don't have it, you're doing worse off or something, you know? Every pace is different. Like, I'm 20 with a partner and 3 stepkids and happy. Yeah, and like saying there might be somebody that's 10 years older than you that has none of them things, but does not mean that they're less, like they're not behind you, essentially, you know? Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I dislike Christmas Day. Oh, yeah, mate, Christmas Day here is... Christmas Day is when you realise, oh, that's a nice bit of casual racism that my older relative is just displaying there. Excellent. I'm going to go to bed with my sweets. And then have you ever had the politics discussion on Christmas? Oh, it all gets heated, I tell you. It all gets heated. I just think, can't be fucked. I'm like, go upstairs, watch some streams. Last Christmas, I watched Staggies on Christmas Day. It was a great time. I just watched Staggies play DVD. Yeah, subtle homophobia. Yeah, it's definitely when you realise, just because they're family doesn't mean actually they're a decent human being. They're actually kind of shitty. No, because they have their own expectations on what they want to be, they want to be, and why. Exactly. Yeah, like I say, when I was listening to Slate talk about it the other day, he did talk about it quite. He talks quite well, doesn't he? He puts those words together quite well, and basically was talking about it and how, like I say, it's not a thing to. I think because maybe there was a discussion about, oh, should I be doing this at this age, or I'm this age and I've not done X, Y, Z. You know, it's like you do things at your pace. You know, there's any half decent human being will not be sat there judging you because you've not done the same things as them. You know, like I see people announcing babies, doing proposals and stuff, and it's like congrats for them, right? But it's not just because I'm not doing that doesn't mean I'm worse off. Welcome back, Wolf. Hope you're doing well. I watched Aggies too. Yeah, it was a great Christmas. It was a good time. It's nice to keep him company as well, because I know he wasn't able to be where he wanted to be on Christmas, was he? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I was going to try and get the save, but unfortunately... That is a... Oh. I didn't hear a phasing. Funnily, I was engaged in college. We don't talk anymore. There you go, yeah. Oh god. Is there a hook there? There is. You would think you would talk like... Nah. We're the opposite. Oh god. That is a terrifying sound coming out of her. Oh, we're going early days down here, aren't we?
Oh, friend.
Mate, we're all right, actually. For a split second, though, we're actually all right. We're going to make a bit of a loop out of it. Now, I was told... Oh, that wasn't what I was told. So, basically, I saw this video that was talking about... if you drop your item near a pallet... Who was it? Like it was a friend. Maybe Heather. That it sounds like you're doing a slow vault over the pallet. I've item detected spirit like that before, yes. Yeah, I think I saw Heather do a TikTok on it or something. I got me gaff, money pay the bills, me cats, and enough money to over to. Yeah, I think that is the Pokemon card. Like it's having that stability. I think is very nice. I need my beam back though, please. There you go. That is, I think that's the small things like that are very much, that's all I need really. Like if I don't need this elaborate life, you know, it's just the roof over the head. Food. and a bit of comfortability in that sense. Also, Kia, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. The reform votes to my family. God, honestly, it's why any sort of political discussion in a family setting is it's not even worth it. It's not even worth. I think because of the subtle, it's not even subtle racism, homophobia. Sometimes I hear from. It's like I can't be fucked. I'm like, nope, I'm off. Have me Christmas dinner and see you later, lads. Problems would have worked if I was healthy. Oh yeah, true. Good point. Yeah, good point. Very good point. Girl dinner tonight. 7 halloumi sticks. Whoa! And 2 potato smileys. Living your best life right now. Hate the why can't we just be friends and regardless of vote, like shut up. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's a subject that once it comes up in those settings, I'm like, I'm out. Yeah, I'm not like many times. It's like talking to a wall sometimes, so it's not worth it. Brother is right. I'm left. We have a respect for each other. I literally can't talk to my dad anymore. He just angers me beyond belief. I think sometimes where I know there's like the discussion of like we were saying there, like, oh, can we not just get along, right? But the thing is, if someone is so into that side and you're completely the opposite side, it's no different to if I meet someone in person, right? It'd be like knowing that someone in my family is a massive homophobe, right? And I just can't be like close to them. You know, I can go, do you know what? You're associated with me. However, it's all I can. That's all I can't. I can't sit here knowing that that's how you feel, and you're pretty much a bit of a POS. Nemesis is blindness. That is why that was very trippy.
Whoa.
Hey, whoa! Oh, I didn't think she vaulted. I'm not gonna lie. I did think she just stood there with a red stain for some reason. We're gonna leave and show her how dead and hard I am. No, we're all right.
No, no, no!
No, no, no! Nice! Right, nice. That's bought us at least 10 seconds. Yeah, thank ya. So dead, so hard. Thank you very much. People get mad at people not wanting to be friends because of political differences drives you nuts. Nuts. What possible reason could I want to be friends with someone who supports a party? Yeah, that's my thing. It's the how can I kind of sit here and go, oh, let's let bygones be bygones. You know, let's just put our differences aside and be mates when they're actively supporting something that is against your human rights. Yeah, I would agree. Successful dead hard from that mighty pod, it couldn't possibly be. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Show me the dead hard, carry me home. Hello, are you plot twisting? If you are, I will leave you alone afterwards. Because that is a bit of a strange spot for you to be still like that. Are you plot twist? No? Okay. Thank you for petting mods and MBD, I appreciate it. Welcome in Phantoms as well. Wait, hang on, did I say hello to you? I might have done. Hello either way, hope you're well. That is far too... Big farts! I like the way the Michonne just drops her arse like that. It's my favourite. I like when she did that in The Walking Dead. It was really good. I'm just like, hey, Rick Grimes, pull my finger. I cut out a family 10 plus years ago on Christmas because they wanted to force their beliefs in my life. Yeah, it's a difference where maybe, like, if we're talking, let's stop this and then go and save her. Let's say it's something completely...
Wait, no.
Trivial, like, not trivial, but like something that's not, let's say,
I can't.
Nah, don't pick me up, mate. Nah, there's people here. Me perk. I don't know, if it's like, let's say, vegan. So someone's standpoint on veganism, right? That's very different to somebody against, like, trans rights. Like that, they're two different. You can get along with the person that is really not a fan of vegans, because I don't think it's the same personally. Welcome in Farah as well. I hope you're doing well. Michael, that's me, Mux. Mux. Huh? Look at that. We're kill with M's in our name. How do we get away from these zombies, Rick? Rick smiles. Hans Beans, Michonne. Hans Beans. My family has different views, but we are respectful of one another. I think my thing is it depends on what the thing is, because it's very, very dependent on what those things are. For me personally, I think it's again, I think somebody said earlier, and I would agree, it depends on how open some people are to discussion, because people have, not that I'm against certain things, but like people maybe brought something to the table with me because I am open to discussion on things, and maybe help me see a different perspective on whatever it may have been, you know? Again, I can't think of an example, but I'm the person that's there to be open-minded. You know, I'll listen to whatever you have to say. I will listen to your side of the argument, or side of what you believe in. But if it is just so wildly against what I believe in, especially when it comes to stuff like that we've just discussed, I can't have an association with you, because that is a reflection on me, right? So let's say hypothetically, I was best mates with someone that was a massive homophobe, right? And then you guys all found that out. That just because that's not me that is the person, I'm associated with that person, I am equally a piece of shit, because I'm allowed to. I've know that they are like that, and I am happy to just like still be their friend through that, you know. And that is a massive slap in the face of everyone in here, where I have LGBTQA plus safe space. Like, I very much promote it. That would just be so spit in the face disrespectful to all of you lot, and no longer would those people here feel safe, you know. It's like, oh, Mike's really lovely, agrees XYZ, or promotes XYZ, but then contradicts himself over there. Like, that makes it look really stupid. My family are respectful in the sense that we can listen to each other. However, the minute you tell me something racist or homophobic, I'll leave my shit and my family get annoyed. Yeah, like, I just think there's no discussion there. Like, there's no. I'm a racist, you're not. Like, no, we should. Like, that's not up for debate. You know, veganism, non-veganism. Sure, we can have a discussion about that. Okay, you know, not something that shouldn't be an opinion. It is a right or it is a wrong. I know I ran out of time, Mux. I saw him come up. Yeah, not on purpose. Apologies. I have a problem with them, but they don't deserve the same rights. Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, the thing is, right, if someone in my family is like that, if it's somebody I have to associate with, or if it's someone you live with, unfortunately, it is not much you can do, right? Except for try and get away from that as soon as possible, you know. But people, whether it's relatives or not, certain relatives I've kind of distanced from for that reason. I just don't like who they are as people, whether it's politics or otherwise. One thing the associated people are forced to see all the time, and you can't do much about it, but if you actually choose to, yeah, very much that. It's like if you've got no choice in the matter, it's very tough. You know, you kind of just have to do the best with what you've got. You know, we've talked before even about like AI, for example. Not quite the same ballpark thing, but still a discussion that's made me think of that. Like, if you work with it, you kind of just have to deal with it for when you can, but it's your job, right? So say let's say if it's this thing, it's more of a, if you have to be around it, you kind of have to. It is what it is. You can do your best with it. How does she drop down? Nice. Right, we can get the save. We've also, remember, got that perk. Is that door ready? If it would be, it's not. But I tell you what, I'm still going to bank. I don't think I've got time for the door. So instead, we're going to try a little cheeky. Right. What we're going to try, can I dead odd as well? No. But we have that perk, remember.
Keep your hands off me.
Why aren't you slugging? Come on. Come on. Get slugging. Get slugging. When will killers just start slugging? Guys, we can do better than this. Stop. Jesus. That was a whole plan. There was a whole plan. It didn't work. Wow, missed the whole match. All right, I died though, Muxie. Didn't miss much, mate. Right, there was ads playing there. Yeah, apologies. Right, anyways, let's crack on. I think it's wild that when I meet a new streamer, I have to test the waters before saying anything about me being trans. Like, I shouldn't have to be scared to say that. Well, it's also why a bio is I think a bio of somebody's stream is a fantastic a barometer for whether you are going to be safe somewhere or you're going to be with your people. You know, I think it's a very... But that also then goes back to imagine like I had all of the stuff that I have down below, and then we discussed earlier where, then actually you find out I associate with this person that's absolutely a terrible human being. You know, it's like there needs to be a consistency across the board. But I always think a bio is very good for that, Violet, for sure. But I think you'll find as well, let's say for example here, you'll know that people I associate myself with also are a great reflection of who I am. So like if you're safe here, I am sure whoever I raid you out to, like if they're people that I'm like, this is a person I am close to in that sense, in terms of streamer sense, you know you'll be safe there as well, you know. My cousin's girlfriend once said to me, your cousin respects you for you, but won't call you your name or gender. I'm like, so they don't respect you. Yeah, that's those two things can't be said in the same breath. Cullen is on, so we got some gaming coming. Right, what I might do then is what time is it? Is it just started? Have I got time for one? Let's see. Let's go to Cullen's. Let's see what he's cracking on with. I'm joking. Despite the piss smell, you're a good egg. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There we go. Didn't even need to ask. Look, here it comes. Look what the cat dragged in. They think they respect their version of you, not the real one. Yeah, for sure. Mike, can we get a shirt reveal? It looks cool AF. Today's is a Bloodborne shirt. It says the hunt is on tonight. Does it? Yeah, I don't even know. Bloodborne t-shirt. That's all you need to know. I like Bloodborne. Kind of kill. Nerd. I know, right? Fucking nerd. If anyone would like a TED talk on Bloodborne, I can sort you out. Those people that are like, wow, Mike is just being hang on, Mike is just being, where are we? Well, also as well, I think the thing as well, Violet, sometimes like it's why I don't like I almost don't like to take praise from when it is me doing things that like bare minimum things, because the fact that the bare minimum has become a thing like that is now celebrated, you know, like it's not something that needs to be like made a whole big deal about, you know. It's like, look at him doing what he should do, you know. No need to celebrate that. Baron, welcome in, friend, as well. I hope you're doing well. Jelly as well, thank you for the follow. Right, we are doing some duos with Cullen. I don't know what he is fancying in terms of build. What we thinking build-wise? We'll see what he's been conjuring up. However, we are playing with Cullen right now. So, if you haven't seen Cullen before, speaking of good eggs, speaking of safe spaces, this is somewhere you will equally be safe, okay? And he's just got his mop cut, so go and tell him he's got his nice new haircut, all right? But like, looks really cute on you. I'm glad you touch on that, because allies should not be put on a pedestal. Not that we don't appreciate your safe space, but we absolutely do not do. But people online worship allies as if they're doing anything. Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing. It's like I have only got that in my tags because I have, since streaming, there came to this point where I was like, oh, I should put that in there because other people have said I'm a good ally, right? It's not me just putting it in there because it's a buzzword to go, well, I'm an ally, look, guys. You know, maybe not necessarily talking about anything to do with it, just putting it in there because it like makes me look like a good guy, but not actually actively having conversations like this one right now, you know. Hello, Fig. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. Mike Babes, he doesn't have chat. Does he not? Is he on console? Is he? Oh, sorry, Cullen, mate. Sorry about that. Oh, what a loser. Huh? What a fucking loser. Sorry, Cullen. I'm sorry, buddy. I just thought that. Anyways, nothing. I didn't even say anything anyway. I was not even chatting to anyone or anything. I'm not even speaking right now. Welcome in, Rip, as well. I hope you're doing it wonderful. We do appreciate it. We see you, Mike. Yeah, and like I say, but it's at the same time, I appreciate that, but also I don't think I need to be on that pedestal. Like I say, I don't need to be given any sort of praise for it. You know, I think I'm happy that people are maybe see that I'm trying to be some sort of voice or trying to display like something that is or promote this space being a positive space for anyone and everyone. But at the same time, like I say, I don't need a knighthood for it, you know. But I'm glad it's appreciated. The Rat Mum, hello. Welcome on in. You're going to fit right in here, sunshine. Thank you for the follow. What do you want? Nah, you stink, mate. And reeks in here. If you don't love the ally tag, there is also an LGBTQ plus space safe space tag too, if that's what you'd prefer. Can you remember when there wasn't any at all here? When there was like literally we were like crying out for something tag wise, because there was an era of Twitch, I feel like, where people were using that as such like a tool for traction. I feel it was like people using it because it's maybe was using it for the wrong reasons. Am I being suckled? I don't think I am. I'm okay. I'm all right. Welcome in, Wicked, as well. I hope you're doing well, friend. I got to hear my baby's heartbeat. Oh, very cute, Rip. Very cute. I'll tell you what, it's mad now what, like, you can get, like, 3D, like, the stuff you used to get back in the day, right, was like, oh, it's a scan. Now you can get, like, all manner of different things done, which is wild. I'm doing great. I am glad to hear that. Good stuff. I know that you're saying, like, it's bare... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, it's bare minimum, but at the same time, like I say, I still will appreciate that people recognise that, I guess, you know, because I don't want to be lumped in the same category as all those other people. Like, I want to still stand out in a way, because I'm like, oh, I know, because I am actually trying to, like, I try and promote it, or I try and make sure that it's made aware to people that, no, you're safe here. You know, like I say, as long as you're a good person, all that other stuff does make no difference to me. You know, it's not changing anything for me, you know. Back once again for an hour. Clock's ticking. Would you like a heal, mate? No? Why are you spanking me? That's rude. What the frick? Oh, that's why. Okay, good point. That's good reason to run, to be fair. Is he ready? Is he ready? Is he ready for me? Oh, he's so fast. Oh, shite. Nah, don't suckle me, please. I'm literally just a girl in the world.
Wait, no!
Wait, no! He's so fast. Oh, has he been using that on Cullen, maybe? There's also allies versus accomplice combos, but they can be very community specific. So when I talked to my nan, and she's like, yeah, just had to hope it'll be fine and put them in the drawer after. Wait, what's that in relation to? It's when I talked to my nan, and she's like, yeah, just had to hope it'll be fine and put them in the drawer after. I don't know what that's in relation to, I'm sorry. Oh, and fun fact, it got due to... Oh, babies! Babies? Just put me in a drawer, mate, yeah. Put me in a drawer. Oh, dear me. Hello. Thank you, love. Oh, and fun fact, I got due date. That's Friday the 13th. Very, very, very on what's it? Brand, I guess, or on, yeah, very on Rip brand. He's over there. He's over there. Right, where's Cullen? We need to go and be a nuisance to him. All right, not annoyed him enough yet. Listen, I don't hate straight people. I just agree with their lifestyle choice. Well, the thing is as well, like, yeah, there's a reason why there's that whole, like, they'll be said in that way, you know, like, oh, straight people, am I right? Because there is a decent handful that are exactly what Dubin is referring to. Hello, Mike, Nespresso Pod. Hey, I would make for some lovely coffee, I reckon. We didn't want to throw that just because I don't think. How dead are we? He's really suckling, and I'm a bit concerned that it is a tombstone. just like saying it. I just like saying it, I do. Ah! Right, I think we're all right. I think we're all right for a little bit longer. Last gen is Jenning. Is that Cullen? Help me, mate! I'm all hurt and injured and stuff. He's over there, bloody hell! Bollocks! Oh, Cullen's going to save me with a flashbang. I see the vision. I see the vision. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. I see it. I do. I do. I see it. I do it. I think he might be stalking me. I'm going to be honest. Stun him. No, wait. Whoa, didn't even bother me. Oh, I didn't see that coming in. Just only got that on in my back post. Bought it from Aldi, actually. It was on a deal. 2 for 1. Ow. But it's quite close to you, so maybe struggling to get as much juice as he wants. I would agree, yeah, because how close he was. Proper bargain. Whoa, my eyes! Proper bargain, that was. Proper bargain. I do think he is Oh, I tell you what, imagine we had power struggle. I do think he might be Tombstone. I've not heard him go into tier 3 yet. I hope you're doing well, though, Felix. Welcome in, friend. Like when we go Umen, I tell you what, I have a story that I've told many a times, but we had someone here before where, and this is why Kia was talking earlier about not putting people on pedestals, right? I'm gonna die, Mike. That's rude. In game, parentheses, thank you. Yeah, not to put people on pedestals, whether that is people that you are friends with online or streamers, whatever it might be, because we had somebody hang around for a decent while. There was kind of like eyebrows raised. The odd comment might go, ooh. And then eventually it all culminated in them basically. We made a joke saying like, men ooh, like, or like one of those, like some discussion happened and we were like basically saying something along those lines. And it culminated them saying, anyone other than being straight or something makes me feel sick or something. I was like, it just kind of came out of nowhere though. Like it was as in like not out of nowhere, but like to just be like comfortable going. Let's just say that, just straight up, just in the stream where they'll have been here in the past. Hello.
Back off.
However, great news, everyone. I've got that perk that does that thing. Quick.
Get off.
Did I heal anybody? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, exactly. To say that, it's very, very strange to me. Very strange to me. But again, then we obviously addressed that and got them gone. But again, it's what I'm trying to say is sometimes people will maybe hold back their full version of themselves, and then they'll make one cock up or one thing will happen, and then they'll slip up. You know, it's which is why I like to say, do not put people on pedestals. Do not think they are absolutely greatest gift to God. Put him in ads. Get him in ads, man. Thank you, by the way, Lockerboy Jeff. Is it Becca, like Rebecca, for the follow, and Willow as well. Thank you for the follow, friends. I appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. Have I healed anybody? Yeah, I don't think I did, to be fair. I think that would have procced as well, wouldn't it, if I had done. Right, hopefully these lot get themselves out. I'm going to, whilst I sit on Cullen, not literally. I'm going to close this curtain. Nah, I'm not. You've misconstrued my words. What do you mean? Especially the online space. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's why I am very like now. It's not like I am. I've had experiences in the past. We got 2 of us out. Nice, decent. I've had experiences in the past which are someone maybe I thought was like actually a good egg, and then something comes up, something happens, and then I can't, like, it just makes me go, well, I can't associate with you now anymore, right? GG's though, they were going for their not Tombstone, just Perma T3. Okay, GG's. Good luck in the next one. possibly tough map, though, can't it be? Because obviously you've only got the corridors to stop people, and otherwise it's quite close. Right, what we're going to try then is we're going to go that one more time, and then we'll maybe try and change it up. It's an interesting disparity when some folks will sit through conversations or entertainment and roll their eyes because they don't agree, whereas I can't force myself to tolerate stuff anymore. Well, my thing is, right, and this is where this kind of comes into play. You might see somebody act in a certain way in one stream, and then you might find them somewhere else being this complete other person because it kind of fits in with that vibe of that stream. That's then a hard, like, I need some consistency across the board, you know? With people, I need to know, obviously you'll have different, like, maybe you'll have different, so say, for example, I'll be a rat in Burb stream, Staggy stream, but in Slate, I'll still be me, but adjusted in that way, you know, because I'm not going to be, I'll be banned. Well, hey, Slate, how about that clown hussy, my guy? But like, it's still you're still who you are, you know. Different banter, yeah, it's probably good to put it. Exactly, yeah. We'll be a bit more respectful, all right. It's a bit more highbrow over there. This is the depths of hell. Welcome in though. Did I say hello to Kit? Welcome in though, friend. I hope you're doing well. And thank you very much, Anonymous. Mox, mate. I can't even put your ads now. What's the point anymore? Get that refunded. Come on. I appreciate that, thank you. And thank you very much, Imsy, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Right, but I mean, like, sitting in LGBTQ spaces. Where are we? I've lost it. Sitting in LGBTQ spaces and just being quiet. Yes, and not speaking up. Yeah. Or, yeah. It's that. So I'm sure you'll all, for those that are on Twitter, things will come out about certain people, right? And it's like, oh, that person's actually a wrong 'un. I'm going to separate myself from that person. But then let's say then I still see someone I know in that space, and they're aware of that behaviour and still continue to be in that space. It's a bit of a red flag for me, you know, bit of a red flag. Every time I see Mike in other people's chat, I get humiliated. Right, Fee. That's really, I'm not. I'm a nice guy. Let's stop lying to everybody. But I said, always a tall bish. Enjoy your Sims gaming, my friend. Mike is always horribly to man up no matter what his chat is in. That's a level of consistency, Dubin, that you only could strive to have. Always ignore Mike is the best advice. It's good advice, that. I like your shirt. It's actually very cute. Don't tell him I told you that one. Right, let's sit on this gen. Sit on this gen with me, all right? Thank you. Good boy. Welcome in, Pika, as well. Thank you for the shy hi. I appreciate it. When I see Mike in the chat, I'm like, do I say hello or just pretend I don't see him? What the fuck? That's rude. Actually, to be fair, I even said to Burb earlier, is that a pig? Oh, it's two survivors. Sorry, guys. You look like Amanda for a second there. You've got very snout-looking faces. I think being in this community has given me an understanding of that wolf. To be fair, that is the thing that So, what's my views on? Are we in danger? Oh, we are in danger. Good one. I'm glad you ran. The thing that is so. Whilst my views have never been against it, it has definitely educated me in the best possible way. You know, it's opened my eyes to things, or it's given me just openings for learning that I probably wouldn't have had if I didn't stream or in a space where there is probably, I'd probably say 50% plus in the community, maybe more. You know, I think that's and obviously I also hang out in streams that are in the same kind of percentage amount, right? There's a heavy. Hello!
Bloody hell!
Exactly, Laura. Fucking hell! I'm gonna have a lie down, I think, over here. Jesus Christ. I feel the same way. Went up to her and said, "Is that a pig?" It was. At least I didn't overreact. I think that's what's important, Rafina. We kept our calm as always. Honestly, whenever I'm in the face of adversity anyway, I'm never panic, to be fair. I grew up in and live in a very conservative area in progressive state. Being friends with progressive folks in high school opened my eyes, and then the best days of Twitter taught me so much more. Being an X-Men fan, you see what other people deal with. Fortunately, I am transgender. I see you using using a similar build to me. And like you say, Kit, like it's one of those where it's a... I just provide, hopefully, a space that for yourself, but others, like I say, it's just anybody, right? My thing is just, if you're a good egg, I'd love to have you, you know? He's multitasking, folks. Yeah, please, guys, please, I'm trying. Hello, Closer. Welcome on in, sunshine. How we diddling? I hope we're diddling, and I hope we're doodling, and I hope we're doddling and the diddling. Fingers crossed. Bose, welcome on in. Morgie, welcome on in. Closer, welcome on in. Sally as well, welcome on in. Fuck me. How was your stream? I hope it was a fabulous one. Me brain's not working. I'm sorry. Closer. How was your stream, friend? Welcome on in. I'm a toad. I can't. Fuck me. It's fine. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. I had a great time. What were you doing? You were doing Dead by Daylight. I hope you had some really great Dead by Daylight games. They were the bestest Dead by Daylight games that you ever had in your Dead by Daylight career. I am also playing Dead by Daylight today. I am playing some Survivor with Cullen. Good egg. Cullen is also streaming. You'll see much better skill check hitting on that stream. Thank you for listening. If you need to Closer, please raid and run. If you need to look after yourself, goes for anybody that came in on the raid. If you've not been here before... Mike Pod, that's me. He, him pronouns. If you'd like to share yours, actually, feel free, anybody, by the way, because we did have a... We've obviously got... We've got new peoples, Closer and Burbs. All right, if you want to share them, do share them, so we can address you properly. Mainly play DBD. We are dog shit, but have a good time. You know, that's kind of the whole... Oh, cool, excellent. That's the whole thing. I'm big dog shit. Have a good time. Big good time. Is she going to try? No, she's not. Bollocks. Hey, whoa! Oh, hello, hello. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Is that a Expo moon? It is. That's great news. We just need to heal somebody to get that even faster. Thank you, friends. I appreciate you throwing the pronouns in. If you need to know Closer, you said something. Hang on. Let me scroll back up because I did miss your message. Hang on. It definitely, I won't die. I've got to be honest, Mike, I can't rate Rise. Fair enough, that's valid. Pika, welcome on in. Terrifying was the first one. Shitting thy bricks. Well, I'm sure you did fantastically. I can understand definitely the maybe nervousness. What you have to do Closer is be like me. Just basically be a bumbling idiot, and I don't even have time to get nervous. I'm just yapping. But I'm sure you did wonderful. I'm sure you did wonderful. And you get more confident with time with streaming, I would say. Just talking out loud. Hey, welcome Beth as well. I hope you're doing well. Listen, stuff in your face, so valid. Can we have some? Thank you. This was quite the uneventful game, I feel. And Last Gen is on its way. Can I pretend? No, I can't. I think she might have Lightborn, everybody. That's big! That's huge! That's gigantic! No! Leave more Cullen alone! The bad news is, though, I believe Cullen's hat is now doing hat things. No! No! Oh, see, look, I'm really shit, though, and then she can get me, and I've got expert. When the killer becomes the survivor. Hello?
No.
Whoa! Good form, good form. Now come back. Please. No, please. Give us a chase. Come on. Where'd she go? Now she's popped that door, which I'm really worried about. Oh yeah, Mike to leave. You're right. You're right. You're right. For Cullen to get a hatch. Right, we're gone. Godspeed, Cullen. Godspeed. No worries at all, Brie. Enjoy your lurk. Whenever I'm giving pronouns, I want to make a joke, not because I make fun of pronouns, but because XY format is so rife for joking. I initially, I was on board with that, and then I think the longer that I've seen like those jokes be made, I think I've found it less funny, personally. So that's just maybe for a heads up as well here anyway, I would say. Because like it's a thing where I see the patter, I do. But then I've seen other people that discuss the joke side of using it. Oh, Colin, no. Babes, you get the hatch. They've closed the hatch. Well, good luck. Finn, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. No worries at all. Abra as well. Enjoy your lurk, friend. I appreciate it. Oh yes, nice. Right, the problem is though, they are injured. There's one gate open. And I feel like that's the gate surely she'll be at. Not got time for another door though, so fingers crossed, best of luck. Surely they're just waiting, right? How have you got away with that? Nice. Fair play. Gonna look no worries at all. Please do close it. If I didn't already say that, then I that's my mistake for not saying that. Please do go and do that. Please go and look after yourself. Please get some food. Anyone that came in on the raid, please do the same if you need to. Thank you very much again for the raid, though, Closer. I do appreciate that. And by the way, let's reiterate the fact that that was your first one. And you chose to raid me. That is very kind of you. That's very cute. I appreciate that, friend. It's very kind of you. It's not just that. Those jokes can be double-ended, sword, or they can be funny, but then it can make others feel silly for saying theirs, like the identify as helicopter jokes or jokes. Yeah, and I think for me, it's got to a point where now where like it's not. For what the patter is, it's just not worth it for me. Like it's not. It's an overdone patter, so it's not unique in that sense. It's not gonna. It's not anything that I've not heard before, so it's better to just go nip that in the bud. So we just actually answer it in a serious way. I think only pronoun joke I've heard and like was and in DBD theme. How does a non-binary killer murder their victims? They slash them. See, that's not when it's like asked as a question though, is it? So that's like almost a joke using just the pronoun as topic. So I can see that one, but yeah, being very different. Reaper, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. M as well, thank you for the follow earlier. I do appreciate it. Good loops. Oh, you were nod for nodding. Wait, was that the killer's name? Were you the killer? GG's. Sorry, I'm very bad at paying attention to names. I didn't realise that was going on. Rebecca? Oh, were you one of the survivors? I'm sorry. Oh, the Sable. I'm so sorry. I was thinking a pig. I was thinking like pig was nodding. I was like, was the pig nodding? GG's. I am indeed an idiot, as you can see. Mike, the always question, what's today's shirt? Today's shirt, Blondie, is the hunt is here tonight. Was there even a Becca? I don't know. Thank you, Clark, as well, for the follow. I appreciate it. And Sanzo, welcome in, of course. There was a slasher movie in 2020 called They Them. That was literally that exact joke. Has that someone stolen the patter then? Maybe someone's stolen that patter and then used it in a DVD stream. Obviously not, since you thought Michaela was the pig. Well, there we go. It's settled. Right, I'm going to run this one last time because I feel we need something new. Mike Reed is. It's honestly. I don't know how I'm able to function today. We're downhill. Fat Cat, welcome on in. That's a great name. It's a great name. Thank you for the follow. Kevin Bacon in that movie? Probably. I don't know anymore, to be honest. Windows Alert Technician, 4th of my choice. I'll do that for next game, Pickles, absolutely. It was so bad, it was about a group of teens at a conversion camp who were getting stalked by a killer. Whoever thought that was a good idea is beyond me, even if it is satire. On top of that, oh, it's Kevin Bacon. Oh, that's what Wolf is talking about. Thank you. Hope the game's going well. Not too bad, thank you very much. I hope you are having a good evening as well yourself, whatever you are getting up to. Hope you do well, Blondie, as well, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Did I say the hunt is here tonight? The hunt is on tonight, sorry. The hunt is on tonight. Did you know the hunt is on tonight? The hunt isn't here. The hunt's not here. It's on. It's not here. Don't be silly. It can't possibly be here. Right, I might need to play some ads after this game, so I'll definitely remember, definitely. Here, on, here, in, there, everywhere, on top of, underneath. Prepositions they are, everybody. Did you know that? On top of, underneath, inside, beside. This is an educational stream, okay? You will learn something today. In, exactly. Inner, I don't even know her. Within, that's another preposition, yes. Preposition. Just open the DVD render Discord and someone has made a naked Deathlinger. Huh. And you thought that was a good thing to share with us, Kia. Okay. I'm so proud of you, Mike. Thank you. I've finally clocked on to what good patter is. Blonde is Winky Mike. Yes, however, I think if it's okay... Well, I mean, it's up to you. Would you rather still be called Winky? Because I don't know if that's why you've changed your name to be called something else. I'm happy to call you whatever, but I might forget from time to time. If I have to listen to what comes... Yeah, you know what, Kia, you are absolutely... you could not be more correct. If anything, you probably owe me many. I mean, I owe you many. I don't know. Basically, you can tell me a load of horrible things like that for years to come, and I'll still be in debt. Right, it's a whisking. No, just wasn't sure I told you. Okay. Nah. Yeah, fuck, mate. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, like I say, I'm happy to still call you that. Of course, it's up to you. Welcoming Rad as well. I hope you're doing well, friend. That is a strong start from Mr. Whiskers. We are missing some shenanigans, I fear. So I think, like you say, we're going to just basically be really horrible to Cullen. That's what I class as shenanigans. That's a tad unfortunate. I will say that. Oh, he's so bound to me, isn't he? What just happened? I don't know what's happened to Whiskers. Would you like to break my pallet? Thank you very much. He stubbed his toe. Oh, do you know what? He still makes it, though. Fair enough. All right, Wesker, mate. I listen to... there you go. Yeah, I'll happily... Like I say, my brain probably will say Blondie just because it's... I'll read what I see, I guess. Bless him. His little toe. I need to bring plot... I missed skill checks. I need to bring plot twist because it's power struggle because he's killer. He's just walking through pallets like it's nobody's business, huh? I love DVD's Wesker's for... Oh, honestly, it's the... I say it all the time. He makes you dislike him. Like, which is it's just him doing a great job. His little smarmy voice. Pathetic. Sorry, Cullen babes. I'm terrible. There's a song stuck in... Smarmy. That's it. Smarmy. Little smarmy prick. My looping is questionable today. I'll say that much. Might get out of my head. Oh, did I say the word smarmy and I didn't even realise it? Oh, wow, I just read it. We're just intellectuals. Pickles.com, you say? We went to school and stuff. There's a song stuck in my head and I think it might be Coldplay. Do I have Coldplay in my playlist? I do not know. I do not know. Did you see that that man that was caught cheating on his wife at that Coldplay concert? Did I see he's trying to sue them? Babes, I don't think that's that's not how it works, babes. That's gonna go well for you. Honestly. Right, anyways, let's go save Cullen. Oh no, it's been saved. Okay, I guess I'm not needed. Yeah, they're trying to sue Coldplay. It's just so funny. Trying to act like... Yeah, exactly. Also, trying to act like, where's the Coldplay doing the wrong thing there? You know, if anything, they've done a great thing. And that whoever the lady is that he's cheated on, whoever the partner is he's cheated on, long may they have a much better life now without them. Being very yellow. Good effort, that. That's strong. Didn't garner a laugh, but strong. They should have booked... Yeah, like I say, if as well, like I say, yeah, you want to be that secretive, probably don't do that at a concert, you know, where, like I say, there are cameras, there are cam, whatever they're called, couple cam or whatever they are, you know. The ripple effect it spawned at other sporting events constantly hilarious to me. I always like the memes that come out of stuff like that. I do. Yeah, everyone ducking and hiding. No, it's all do, but enjoy your look. Wow, wasting money. Excellent stuff. Time to do a monthly 30 bet way. No worries. It might not be a waste though, because it could come. It could come in clutch. He should be scared. That. That's. I ain't gonna read the rest of that. That's diabolical. I mean, I have complex thoughts about how people feel entitled to film photographs, strangers in public, but for the internet. But I wouldn't lump this. Yeah, I mean, this is all. Like you say, it wasn't just them that they singled out that night, right? It just so happened it was a couple, but little did they know it was a couple that obviously were being sneaky about things. No, that's my Cullen. Dying. I'm just like walking into walls. I think I've been drinking, guys. I think I've had either too little or too much. Could be one or the other. You know, I think I'm lacking in something. I have a feeling he's got a perk. He might have a perk, guys. He might have one of those perks and that does that thing. I think it's best to just do here. No! No! You didn't see that! Whoa! I'm amazing! I'm so good at this video game, everybody. Is this another seeing yourself from the outside night? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. How has that just worked, by the way? That is style points, I'll call that. Cheeky dead odd pirouette and an unhook to boot. Has the killer got ping? Ah, that makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. Okay. Got caught, thought he was paradise. Please. Can we get a ban on Wolf, please? That's 3. 3 strikes and you're out usually on a scenario like this. That is certainly some ping. Ah, it is. It's a couple of them. A couple of pingers. Right, I'm going to linger around Cullen. Hang on. Let me go find him. Because I think that's where we're going wrong with this build. I am not lingering with somebody. And the whole point was to linger with somebody. Okay, so Cullen's going to be my linger. We're also sat at 5 gens. It's going great. There seems to be a consistent theme where anytime I duo, the games are terrible. And I'm going to say twofold. This is either a me problem, and that's it, right? It could possibly be anything else. I think we just die, to be fair. Because it's not looking good, is it, Chief? Oh, he's got bamboozle as well. We're just going to loop around Shaq for as long as we can. This will be the new challenge. He has got bamboozle. We'll take it. Linger, that's the cranberries. God, can I speak today? Colin, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I do love... No, I just love cranberry. Well, actually, I do love their cranberry. Not love, that's a bit excessive. I enjoy the cranberries, but I much prefer cranberries. Many, many delicious. That's a gen, guys! Can I hear a number 2 gen? Maybe. Probably not. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Little blind for you. Little gizzard. There's no fucking way that's worked. No, absolutely not. I'll hear nothing. I'm so clever, guys. You better be taking notes. I did not hear me do that. No? Okay. Great news. I'm really clever. Makes me think of a show I heard it in. Just my imagination will always be a favour of theirs. I tell you, but speaking of, we were talking about this, I think, on stream. Fleetwood Mac. Whenever the chain plays, I'm like, bloody hell, Fleetwood Mac are all right, aren't they? They're not bad. Right, we're going to do Pickles' build next. And I think I might just die for this Claudette. Because it's probably for the best. Fleetwood Mac are great. You're absolutely right. Well, were great, but continue to be great. Plenty still to listen to. Then in Fleetwood Mac, I know got covers by other bands. The originals are nice though. Yeah, there's some nice on. Like, I'm not overly au fait with them, but I think there's a handful that I could say I enjoy for sure. I hate they got away with it. Thank you. I'm glad I can bring you hatred. My build was mostly a joke, by the way. I picked Technician for you. Run whatever you want. I can refund it, Pickles. That's okay. If you were just doing some shenanigans with it, if you're being a bit silly. I'm happy. Right, I do need to play some ads. If you're not subbed, don't worry, your name missing much. Thank you, Blondie, for self-care. I will do that to coincide with... I'll do that to coincide with the ads as well. I like go your own way. You can go your own way, you can. GG's from my friend. He's the Wesker. GG's to your Wesker friend, Anton. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Right, I should ready up, and I will... what will I do? That is the question. That can go. And I think... what was Pickles' thing? Are we going to refund Pickles? What's the vibe? Let's have a look. Windows Alert Technician 4th perk. I'll run that. Why not? It's got a bit of a gamer build to it. And then maybe the extra one. Windows. For a laugh. Technician. For Panther. Yeah, I mean the streamer special. Alert. And then, because we're going to be saving our buddy, Cullen, we're going to run Bond. Get some juicy beamer saves. Because me and Cullen, we like that. Alright, wherever Cullen goes, I go with a big beamer. And make sure the killer isn't mean to him, okay? But yeah, GG's to them. GG's to them. We have only got, I think, 2 Fleetwood Mac songs on this playlist, I would say. But yes, no Coldplay, Violet. Right, self-care, baby. Also, it was on the edge. Now it's just poking me in the nose. I made mistakes. Me and Vi are on a song search now. I'm a rebel, I am. Somebody stop me! I might crush it when I finish with it, Mux. I might and twist it, and then put the cap back on. Streamer streaming! Hello, me, streamer man! See. I see there's Funkos. Nah. Oh, wait, that sort of looks like I'm saying nah to them. No. Me have cool ones. Poking the nose is just karma. Yeah, I mean, you may be right. Maybe right. The unreasonable rage the attached lids give me. Yeah, and I've heard this story. Oh, it helps, Mike. It's good. It's good for the environment. Listen, right? Still doesn't mean that I can't be a little bit angry about it. Right? It just boils my blood. It does. I couldn't go on a gen that match. It was a tough one. That was a rough match. I feel like I just have rough matches when I duo with people. That's very rude of the killers to not realise we're trying to do shenanigans. The legendary Michaela, in your game I have a looping build. I have a build called Try Not to Be Shit. So we'll try and make that happen. I'm going to stick to Cullen like glue in this game though, so don't worry. All is about to come good again. Everything's right in the world. Where's that Cullen? He's going to wear me, or I'm going to wear him like a backpack. Me and you, together like glue. I'm looking after you. You're an old man, all right? It's not good for you to be out here this time of night on your own. You could get hurt. Like, you're not got to be home. Countdowns on or something, or what do old people watch? I don't know. Anyways. Let's get on a gen, big boy. Don't you dare throw that. Thank you. Look, we're on a gen, Cullen. Wild stuff. But yeah, welcome in, Samuel. Hope you good luck in the game. except for the part where he went down there. But that's obviously because the nurse is obviously window hacks or something. Was that static coming out of the lobby fire? I didn't see. No. No idea. We'll have a look next time. What could it be? An Easter egg? There's a lurk, guys. Look at that. I also didn't check if that Wesker had nowhere to hide in that last game, because it definitely felt like he did. Right, she's back to the oak. We'll go grab this safe now. I think so. I've kept thinking it's my headset. Let's see. Now you have put it into my head for sure. Welcome in, Cherry, as well. I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope you're having a good Thursday is the day. That's correct. That is the day. It's the day that's Thursday. Comes after Wednesday. I've done that already today. I'm sorry. Recycled patter. Thank you. Right, where's Mark Cullen? Come on. Let's go back and find him. Here, boy. Cullen's in danger. Don't worry, God Looper, I'm told. Does she come back, or does she... Oh, she's off. Okay. God Looper Cullen? No, that book special edition I was telling you about, the questionable cover, sold out. Oh, no. On the dot. Oh, my word. I mean, my word, popular then. Jeez. Right, Cullen, don't worry, babes. You're in safe hands. That's rude.
Wait, no.
Why am I screaming, by the way? Is there a reason I'm gonna actually run away? Ow. Does she have Springtrap perk? Oh, yeah, that's good shit, actually. That, ladies and gentlemen, I like to call the shit tech. I ran into a rock, and actually benefited me tenfold. He's only got to do it again! Look at how these rocks saving me life. Oh, I was hoping to stun her. Oh. Welcome in, Louisa, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're having a good day. Probably Phantom Fear, yeah. Paige, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Your locker play in that last game was very impressive. I was watching from Cullen's stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll do my best. Right, let me bring up the chat that comes back on this side, because I took it off with the end. I need to move it, I think, because it like blocks my pre-game and end-game chat. Special edition pre-orders are ruthless places. There you go. Welcome in. Did I say Louisa? Yeah, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm Paige. Hope you're both having good days. Nah, get that, especially when they are pretty covers. Oh, what? Yeah, understandable. Understandable for sure. Right, we've got a heal. Okay, we've got a heal in. Welcome back, Dubin. Okay, as much as I want to keep pressing the button for the dopamine, I'm £30 up, so cashing out. Smart. 30 in. I did say. I was like, you're not going to waste it. You're gonna come. It's gonna come good. There you go. Now, so what you're saying, Dubin, is drinks are on you, mate. We'll get about 6 drinks for that. Fantastic. Last book I read was Rebecca Quinn's book. I tried to be a book girly back in the day. I just don't know if it's me. Unfortunately. Are we both here, Beamers? What? What do you mean? Okay. I'm impressed. Ah, nowhere to hide. Yeah, good point. That's a fantastic point, Michael. That's a nurse, probably with nowhere to hide. Absolutely. Makes a lot of sense. I probably just not found my style of writing. Maybe. I think it's more it's a lot of time, isn't it? And that's what it's been for me, is how long... Like, anytime I think I have read books, it's quite nice. It's relaxing. I used to like to do it before I went to bed. But I think it's definitely a portion is the time thing, where, like, my time is now very limited. And maybe I don't find reading relaxing the same way other people do, I guess. Like, reading for me is like an effort. Like, it requires me to actually... Whereas, I don't know, let's say if I'm tired, I'll just open a stream or something, and that'll be not tiring. Okay, so I have no self-control, and after that I said one more, and right, yeah, Dubin there. Stop, mate. Stop. Stop, sunshine. I'm on like 800 day streak of reading. Nice. Oh, sorry, love. I was yapping. Get off stream and go and read. Let's just do a reading stream, everybody. I'm just going to sit here and read to you all. Now, the problem is she's going to think that I'm going to... Yeah. Oh, we're so cooked. We're dead. Sorry, buddy.
What?
I don't want to even save Cullen. I'm actually going to go over here and cry. I think... I'm going to do the other thing. I'm going to not go... I was going to go with the... I was going to say, let's put on a really secure build. But this is quite a secure build, minus the silly of a bond. What I think we need to do, ladies and gentlemen, and it's a hard pill to swallow. I think I just need to lock in. All right, I need to shut the fuck up. I need to put my big boy pants on, and I need to get good at the video game. All right, we can do it. I believe in us. When are they going to do Operation Health 2? I don't even know what that is. So I'm going to say probably October next year, 13th, at 6:17 p.m. Aren't you supposed to save Cullen? That was the idea, yeah. And look at that, I've saved him. Probably. I like short books that aren't longer than 300, 400 pages. I like children's books because it's like, the cat sat on the mat. The cat was fat. The cat's hat was red. The cat sat on a mat who was fat with a red hat, whilst being friends with a bat. Right, Cullen, this is our time to shine. Let's go fix this generator. Okay, see you later. Okay, welcome back. Mike is a visual learner, exactly. I like the pretty pictures, ladies and gentlemen. And listen, if you got a pop-up book, consider me sold. Right, big play happening. She's going to kick that. No, she's not. Ignore that. That's not the play that's going to happen, actually. We're just going to sit back on this gen. We're going to actually leave the gen, to be fair. We're going to run away from the generator. I'm going to save Cullen. This is the one. This is the one where... Didn't see it, Cullen, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, babes. Oh, hang on. What's giving you that endurance?
Bye, have a great time.
Gamer he is. Well, gamer he is. No worries at all, Sally. Enjoy your alert, friend. Hope it's a good one. This is the one where I save Cullen. No! That was so close! It was so close! I'm worried, all right? I didn't want to go in for the... Back it. Sorry, Cullen, mate. It was literally a hair away. I think we just die. That's okay. Go on, then. If anyone actually had any book recommendations, that's... Oh, I was trying to give them a hatch. If anyone had any book recommendations that are shorter but still good, there you go. Joe will take them all. I have a baby gate up today to keep the cat away from people redoing my floors. I can tell she's ready to climb it. A cat gate. Cat gate sounds like something that happened. Thanks, love. Okay. No, okay. Let's waddle around, I guess. Oh, hang on. That wasn't the plan, though. I kind of actually wanted to die, to be honest with you. The plan wasn't to go on for a bit longer. I need to finish the... Oh, yeah, that one. That's the one that I feel like a lot of people have been reading. No, dying aloud. Apparently not. Like I said, I don't know where we go here, though, because I'm just going to... We'll try and find, I guess, a medkit. Get ourselves healed up or something. I don't think we're going to have to... Listen, well, if we find a gen, we hop on a gen. And I was kind of ready to give hatch. Does she pick up? She does not. Okay. I don't know if... Yeah, well, they were someone that came in the chat first, so I appreciate it, but I think they are just going to try and slug for the 4. And honestly, I think because I've got someone waiting, I don't really fancy trying to give it a run, you know? I kind of just will... I don't know. Do you know what? I'm going because it's somebody else and it's someone that's coming here. I'm not just going to give up. Let's maybe try and get a heal in. Right, that's a beamer. Not ideal. Try and get him tapped up if we can. I don't know where she is. Oh, great. Well, that's good. Oh, shite bags! Well, I was hoping to bait her in for a spin. Thank you. Anyways, GG's. Right, we're going to move on because I kind of would like to change it up. I'm not liking the games. I'm going to be honest. I feel like I'm in a bit of a rut with the games, and I think I'll be blatantly honest and open with that. So I think I'm going to open just something different, and I need a change up in some way. So we're going to go with Michelin Man Ripley, and we're going to try and do something a little bit different. I want to help Cullen, so let's take a flashbang. Let's take background. Let's take Saboteur as well. Let's also take that. Let's take a big fat toolbox. Big fat Sabo rat. That and that. And I had something in mind and it's fallen out of my head. Vigil. To maybe get opportunities at more things. And BPS. I just need to do no worries at all. No worries at all. I will take the same moment to do the same thing then. I think that is a good opportunity to do the same thing. Let's play some ads. Didn't realise you with the bill. Yes, we are with Cullen. We're doing a little bit of duos with Cullen today. If you're not sub, don't want your name missing much. Just need to get some ads out of the way. Right, let's throw some points and take it from there. You with... Oh, there you go. So duo and duo. Well, GG's again. Tough game. How good is soup? I think soup is mid. Personally. I think if you're not having soup with bread or a cheese toasty or something, or crouton, I think soup as a base food is overrated. I think if something needs other things to make it better or make it a more enjoyable experience, I don't think it's that good. How do I take this up back? Go into your subscription settings and I think you get a refund. I made tomato chili and meatball soup with chunky bread. But the bread, though, enhanced the experience, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. All right? I like bread with my soup. However, if I don't want to just scran a bowl of soup, you know? It's like just flavoured water. I need some things to go with it. Croutons, crusty bread, cheese toasty, dipped in it. Delicious, still. Soup is everything. You never get given just soup. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. You said, what's my opinion on soup? Just soup. Thank you very much, Samuel, for the follow. I appreciate it. I haven't played anything, but we're going to live for the people on Breakable MFT these days. Don't often put value when I do. It feels good. Oh, yeah, true. That could be something fun to do. Yeah, no, you're right, Kia. That's I think you did that with me as well, didn't you? And got some shenanigan plays. So, yeah, we'll definitely keep that in the back of our mind now. Let's actually put that on the 75 slots we now have on Survivors. So that's cool. Let's do that. Much a fan. For the people. Made for this. Buckle up. Oh, we're going to live forever. And then maybe if I need to heal myself up later. Let's put some extra charges on us. I'd say run my build, but you've already run half of it. Or yeah, like I say, we've got a couple of things to work with now at least. Then we'll take it from there. That one game we had on Stomp Against the Night where we all just kept getting yep. And I tell you what, also remember the one on. I don't think that was because of that. That was because of the beamer. The Borgo one with the blinds. Yeah, we're going to tab out of that because Jesus, that is crackling, isn't it? Mike literally likes toe jam. Don't listen to his opinions. That's also a good point, by the way. Soup. My opinions on anything. Don't listen to me. Or ask me for them, but don't just take them with a massive grain of salt. Michael, hello. What have I done now? Whenever you see Michael, I'm like, great. What have I done? What have I done wrong? What was said? What's happened? Where? If I've done something, have I gone wrong? Buckle up. Did I say buckle up? Did I say? What did I say? What have I done? What's going on? What was I talking about? What? Oh, no. What's happening? Oh, did I read your build wrong? Yeah, good point. Yeah, that's a good point. That is cute. Why the fuck have I read that? Buckle up. Maybe whenever I see, we're gonna live forever. Whenever I see for the people, my brain is still conditioned to buckle up. So yeah, there we go. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I'm in the room. There you go, everyone. Happy days. I can't just be given Michael and be. I've got no brain, everybody. Please give me some benefit of the doubt. I'm just a little guy doing his best. I was told I can't do no wrong anyway because I am Unk. So I think you all should appreciate I am Unk. I am bringing you Unk energy and I can do no wrong, okay? Turbo, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, do you remember? Do you remember, guys? Buckle up isn't for the people. Don't know if you've been made aware. No energy. Behave? I was told I got Zaddy energy too. I really did freeze too. Yeah, sorry everybody, I am an idiot, which you probably should all be aware of. Okay. Even on my best days, I'm probably at subpar level of intellect, which is kind of contrary to, like, do you know how, like, the good thing is I'm not stupid or off stream, which I think is good. You know, I think if I was worse than this, then I'd be concerned. If my brain functioned less than it does on stream, outside of stream, I'm cooked. Luckily, it doesn't. Luckily, contrary to what you might see on stream, I have a brain. Welcome in, Chase and Dodo. Hope you're doing well. I stink. Come on then. Let's hear your best insult. If you were to insult me, if it wasn't me stinking, what would it be? Let's get some deep cuts. It's like a free roast for you all right? And not the food way. Stream your brain. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like though, Rip, that's my just excuse for being an idiot and having the bare minimum brain cells. Start the forehead counter. Get the tape measure out. Get the hairline counter on as well. He's Unk, he's chopped. Exactly. Which I think I know what both those terms mean. I can't let myself get that mean. Pickles. Sometimes. Let's the facade slide. All right. Pickles shows their true feelings, but they're doing well. Hold in restraint. Now, the picture that got out about my forehead, we can't deny the allegation. Sadly, we are indeed fried. Right, it's also sort of got very warm. What are you playing at, UK? Come on, let's turn the temperature down. Let's shoot the sun out of the sky. Well, to be fair, yeah, exactly. I mean, also, it's a done joke, isn't it? But you know, we were talking earlier about overdone jokes. Those ones just aren't even funny anymore. You know what I mean? They're just boring. Like, they're just like I can't even, like, fake being into them. You know, sometimes some of them might catch me out and I might have a giggle at them. But overall, they're quite boring. Beagle as well, thank you for the follow, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. I'll be joining him one day, don't worry, Sanzo. Him and I will be like matching little eggs. Like two little eggs in your 6-pack of eggs that you don't want to crack because they're just so beautiful and pretty. Yeah, something about glasses. Some glasses. Some grey hair. Some old man. Some. I came in with G-Burbs Radio. Don't forget to follow. That is more than okay. Beagle, follows are never required. And to be fair, if you came in on G-Burbs Raid, you'll have heard all kinds of manner of nonsense I was chatting about, biscuits on the toilet, many other things that just complete wrong, and words. So sorry, but thanks for the follow. I'm impressed that still after that you're like, oh, I'll give him a follow. Go on. He's just a little guy. I can't think of any insults because I'm just uninsultable. I'm just so perfect and amazing. I still wonder most days why I follow. Do you remember how you follow? Do you remember? I always like the stories of people when they found each other. You know, like if we're speaking of Burb earlier, when did I find Burb? We had a game together actually, and then I think we had a game together. Early days of streaming, maybe like 2021 or something. And then unfortunately, ever since that, she's stuck with me. I actually don't. I'm sure it was from you being in G's chat and finally decided to check out stream. Yeah, or maybe a raid or something. Yeah. I followed after the convo quickly turned into toilet talk. That's my new friend, Aber. That's right, toilet chat. We just connected after that. Plus I use stinky as endearing, so the piss stank jokes don't fly either. I think also as well, there's definitely like, so it's like I like say there's definitely, I'll use that elsewhere as well. It's just like an easy bit of patter, isn't it, to use. I keep seeing clips of Michonne's voice acting and it rivals Kate's awful PTV voice. I heard a lot of people speaking about the screams and noises and stuff, and I'm going to be honest, I don't think in the moment I could hear them. Rick's were more obnoxious, I would say. Staggy's brought me here. Sorry, Bree. Sorry about that. Mate, does anyone want to, like, fold me in half? I need, like, a stream like this. I heard they've got to cut out one of the audio people. Just someone in the background. Would you like chicken nuggets for lunch? My favourite band is Mike Pod and the Shit Biscuits. It's a great band. I'd follow them on Spotify. Michonne, when she's running and coughing, is awful. Yeah, I don't think I've really properly acknowledged it. Maybe we'll play some Michonne next. Michonne is so loud that even when healthy. Yeah, I'll have to play some Michonne next. Why not? Right. Guess what we're going to do? What we've not been doing before, and we're going to find Old Man Bill again. Is that another killer with bad ping? Yes. What's going on? Oh, it's the Triangle Man. Don't chase me first, though, mate. Literally, I'm just a little guy. Girl. Michelin Man. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, you got that one, actually. That's basement. Really don't want to go down here. So we're actually going to run away from it. Happy days. See you later. So I'm trying to figure out this song. No, it's okay. It's okay. No worries. I'm hurting. Help me. Oh, Lloyd coming. Oh, Lloyd coming with his big stick. Is he revving? Is he revving his car up? Oh, he's not. The Triangle Man sounds like a creep with music. It's a banging chase music. I can't lie, Mr. Pyramid Man. Yeah, you show him, Colin. Oh. Now, how long? I was going to say, how long can we outlast that pallet? But I've decided to go against it and go to a different loop, ladies and gentlemen. It's the longest loop we've had all day. It's fantastic stuff. I feel like this where maybe where we meet our maker. I lost where he went, to be fair. Considering they have sloppy, I'm not sure how dedicated to M2 they are through. Good point. Remember when this skin came out and everyone said Ripley looked like a sperm? I never heard the sperm line. Maybe because I was so infatuated with the fact that it's just the Michelin Man. Maybe. I mean, it's quite the, oh, that's an unfortunate thing to happen to me. I always just called them Mitch. Oh, yeah, condom for you. Condom. I'm really been injured, Bill. Been through the ringer, mate. I heard the condom allegations. There you go. Or a spacesuit. Speaking of, by the way, that's confirmed Felix, he's about as good at skill checks as me. At Culliner. No skill checks, though, at least. Woo. I'm gonna heal the spirit in the sky, da 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 da, when I die. I don't want to touch Cullen. That's what it is. All right, stinky old man look. Just air heal him. Right, let's get this gen done. Come on. Okay, or not. So far we got nothing. Great stuff, guys. Your work is been all worth it. I'm just kidding. Okay. Just being a silly little guy. Right, we've nearly got a flashbang. Fantastic. Where we're going, we don't need gens, exactly. We need a cup of tea and a couple of biscuits, all right, because we're going to be crying in the entity's arms. Right, can I save you at least? Are you going to be hooked? Are you going to be hooked here? I kind of didn't want to waste a health state, I'm going to be honest. I didn't fancy it. It's not... I think the way we're looking... I don't want to throw games. I thought that was a window! It wasn't a window! Where is the window? Is it there? Oh, it's there, that's why. Whoa! Excuse me, okay, that's a really long sword, sir. Oh, fuck. Oh. Listen, it's going swimmingly, everybody. It's my finest work I think we've put together tonight. Should have saboed. I think, Fee, that's where we went wrong, mate. I think what the problem was that we went... My build, by the way, I'm actually not going to use it because I'm an idiot, I believe. Right, if we get double tagged here, we're in a spot of hot piss, Michonne, so hopefully we're going to be okay. All will be fine. Hang on, Colin needs saving. But where? But for where? But for where is Colin? There is Colin. That's not Colin. That is the Mr. Motivator, a.k.a. Ace. Maybe it's 'cause I've not got my pants on. That could also be an issue. Right, where are you, sunshine? If you're in basement... Ooh, right, where are you looping? Are you looping at Shack? No, over here. Where was that heartbeat? I actually like this outfit. All right. Where are you, man? Borrow your ace fit. Might have to bring out the big guns. All right. Might have to be a thing. I mean, you're absolutely looping your tits off, I'll be honest. Oh, here you are. Here you are. Right. Now, there's a hook here, which we can sabotage. Shit. That's okay. I've not got a breakout, which is a bit of a problem. I've just realised how much of a problem that is. I'm not actually going to save Cullen. Sorry, mate. I'm an idiot. We kind of needed the perk to help us, I think, to be honest. And I've just now put myself basically dead. Great news. I can't believe I didn't think about that part. Hot piss, exactly. Better than hot garbage. A medkit would be nice. Yeah, we've kind of binned it on all manners here. Mike Pod, more like these nuts. Yes. Well, come on in, please. I hope you're well. Right, let's go save Cullen. Tickle is back. Maybe find somewhere to do it. Maybe behind this truck. It's a very pretty truck. Yeah, I'll be doing well. Having a good day. Okay, I think we're actually going to get Shack, mate. Unfortunately, it's not looking good. Did I not tell you I'll be recycling that? Aye. I reckon one time, though, you might say it and it might be funny. Just wait, it will, it'll happen. It will, I promise. It will. Kind of like the way that at one point, me saying Stankies, you smell a piss. I reckon one day you might laugh at it. I was IRL moving in the hope that it was going to do... Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, I think I might need saving, Pickles. It's not looking good. Right. I'm going to put you on Cullen. I'm going to go for a piss, and I'm going to reassess who I am as a human being. So, I shall be back shortly. Enjoy Cullen. He'll do his little loopies. He'll do fantastic, and I'll see you shortly. Right, we're back, and we're ready to game. All right, this is the stream where you say Mike Pod in the first half, he stunk the place out, but in part 2, in the second half, in the second act, he got his act together and gamed his little boobies off. Okay, yeah, toilet biscuit. Don't worry. Nice, freshly dunked biscuit in the toilet. We are good to go. We've got a second wind, everybody. To say we had the first wind in the first place, though. Cullen looked like he was doing some little loopies there. Ooh, what? You don't like biscuit toilets? Wait. Well, the brain hasn't functioned. Well, it isn't working again, but the trust me, the gameplay will. Cullen was juicing, absolutely, as he does. Can we kill him, please? That would be cool. Oh, because of the pallet save, of course. Little did he know, Ace is just cracking on with the gen. I dipped the biscuit in the toilet. Maybe. Who's asking? You? Yes. Yes, I did. I most certainly did. Right, we've got an ace, which I put all of my trust in. I think that's another part where we're going wrong. We've made a lot of missteps today, and unfortunately, I think we need to learn from them. Okay, we've had a fresh bit of fresh air, and we're going to try and see what we can do. Okay. Have we escaped tonight? We have actually. We have. We had the pig game, didn't we? We've probably done better than I realise in hindsight. I do sometimes find that. Right, gaming is among us. Among us, upon us. Ace is not wearing his pants, but nonetheless, gaming. That is commitment to not getting tormented. Very true, Sanzo. The ace part, yes. I think. Would that have kept them blind? By them keeping them... Because I know people chain blind. If you just keep the beamer on them, I'm guessing it would just keep the blind on, but you just won't keep getting the chain points, I imagine. Fresh air at the toilet. Yes, I did. Oh, that's a gamer move, though, isn't it? That's just disgraceful business. If only I could put together some loops like that, huh? My partner and I are chilling on the sofa with me. I'm on the big screen. Big screen. Big screen pod. I'll give you a big mic on the big screen in due time. Just you wait. Fair play, Ace. Fair play. Cullen does get a Does get a gen, just about. I know escapes don't really matter, but the games tonight have kind of felt unremarkable. Even the good ones, we've reached the end and don't remember what happened. Yeah, and that's where I'm like, is it just me? Is it just me forgetting how they've gone? Because sometimes I will have what I think is like maybe not the best games, and then I'll go back and go, actually, there was this, there was that, there was the other. But then we also have the other ones where every game just seems to be something, but they've kind of just felt a little bit just nothing. You know what I mean? Like it's not that every game has to be this absolute entertainment show, but they have kind of very much just felt going through the motions kind of games. But yes, exactly, we're vibing, which is why I think we need to just keep going to the well with different ideas. I think to maybe just change it up, you know. I think sometimes you can tell when things are just not working. Can't tell if that was a threat or a promise. Open to interpretation, I would say. Open to interpretation. My partner says, not sure Twitch allows big mic on the big screen. Good point, but there's a first time for everything. Risk it. What's life without a little bit of risk, huh? I just came back from my lurk and I stupidly said, how is my running? Yeah, I'm just so good. I'm playing Girly Bish with my abnormally long nipples. Look at me go. Oh, sorry. I'll do better next time. Talk about those vibes, by the way, Pickles. Now that's some vibes I want to be around. GG's. We are vibing so well with... Oh, P37 PP head. GG's. I could have said everything. I could have, but I didn't. So, unfortunately, we have to learn from our mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. Do you know what I was talking about? Next year, we will be better. Well, it's been tough, Cullen. It has been tough. I won't lie. However, think he was a fan, maybe, of your bottom. Who wouldn't be, huh? Who wouldn't be? Right, we're going to change it up because we're going to be really obnoxious and loud with Michonne. Because everyone's like, oh, Michonne's so loud. Right, I'm going to fart. I've got conviction. I'm going to run the perk I ran last stream. Happy days. All right, we're gonna be a big old shenanoo goo goo, which is called basically being shenanigany. I was expecting something else. Yeah, somehow it was worse than what was expected. Because we've not used the fog file today yet, so we'll give it a go. Big old fault with big old add-ons. I'd like to have some better ones, but I've only got so many blood points to work with. Also, I unlocked a new emblem earlier, did I not? From watching streams. Where are they? I can't remember what it's called. When I see it, though, I'll know. Maybe it was that one? Maybe? Plant. It's plant something. Oh, we can just type it then. Ah, there we go. The Venus flytrap. That's the one. Above the lesson. Yeah, nice. I don't know if there was a banner to go with it. I can't remember, but we'll just leave it for now. Yeah, tough game. Tough game, that was called. I think we just had, like I say, we just had some tough games. But I've kind of gone back to the drawing board mentally, and we'll see what we can do. Welcome back, though, Girlibish, by the way. Welcome back. Sorry, everybody. Right, while we're waiting as well, let's maybe... Who have we got, like, go-to builds on people? Because it's always the good thing to do. Kia was talking about the... buckle up thing, wasn't he? No. Why do I keep saying... For the people. Unbreakably vibe thing. So I think maybe... Let's try that now. That was on Ripley, wasn't it? So let's throw Ripley on. Yeah, not bloody buckle up. Got it stuck in my head. This one. This one. Then if you go back to sabotaging, we can put a better bit of breakout and all that nonsense. Yeah, I like the idea of this. I do. Because you'll get the tap upon Cullen. Will obviously be broken. That's fine. How does this work now with... Right, it does just get them up. However, we're going to live means they get the endurance, don't they? So there is that. there's the combination of those two. If I do get downed because of it, I have my unbreakable donor. And then made for this, I imagine, is... What's that from? They'll have endurance, but you won't. Yeah, okay. But if I had Soul Guard and I had my unbreakable and swap that for that, I would get it, right? But I think made for this is just there because there's obviously a lot of stuff that can give you that endurance, right? I see it. I've heard many words come out of your mouth now on stream, and you still manage to surprise me each time, but thank you. That's really nice of you to say, actually. That's just make me feel warm inside. My heart is full. Means a lot. I'd like to thank friends, family, my mum. You know, she had me. Who else? Gregory, that sold me a sausage roll just last week at Greg's. It's a bit weird that his name was Gregory and he works at Greg's, but I didn't question it. Maybe he was the owner. I don't know. But yeah, feels like hot piss. I love hot piss. How did you know? Bury me. I'm not finished with you. Not Summit. Anyways, by the way, did you see the alternative? I don't know if it's an alternative version of this video, but there's what I believe is a bear doing something to a human being. I think that's what... It might be the other way around, but that's what's happening. One of them's doing something to the other person that's not PG. Pickles. I think Pickles, they parodied The Shining. I remember that part in The Shining, though, Rip. Was there? Was that in there? And I just blocked that out of my head. Was there a bear sucking someone off? There was! Was there? I must have just forgot that. Right, I'm going to ruin my Google search history. Bear. No, not fake horror fan. Normal human being that blocks out... What's that? Now, I don't remember that episode of Bear in a Big Blue House, that's all I'm saying, alright? Ruined childhood now. We might be, Ben. We might be. What a time to come in. I feel like every time you might enter, though, it's something's kicking off. Something dodgy's happening. What are we on about? I think it's best we don't know. We're talking about some bear doing to a person in The Shining. Giving them the ode. I know the name for it. Is that a bear? That is... Oh, look at him, though. He's kind of cute. Doing fucking what? Eating some hot food. And he's like... Fucking hell, this is hot. So they blow it. It's certainly hot. Personally not into bears, Rip. Myself. I'm joking. No, I'm not. They are blowing hot food. Wheelie highlights. It's just going to be that clip on repeat. Just a load of noises. I'm scared. Listen, it's Rip's fault. Someone's fault. It's my fault, maybe. It's probably my fault. Basically, in The Shining, there is a bear giving the ode Gluck Gluck 9000 to some person. I think it's an hallucination, isn't it? I don't think it's that. I think it's when is his name Johnny? Dave? It's going a little bit... Can we blame? Absolutely, yes. If in doubt, blame Jared Leto. Absolutely. Exactly. Cooling down his mozzarella sticks. See, White Noise and I both we know obviously the true scene in the film. I hope you did well, by the way, though. Hope you're having a good day. Have you been enjoying the new chapter? Do you think the fog files are fun or terrible? I am in the minority. I like them. I like farting and hiding from the killer. It's quite fun. Fun news, they are making Homer, that parody episode, See Homer from that? Wait, they'll make... Oh, make? What do you mean? They're making him? Oh, Funko. It's like, what? That's cool. So it's a iconic scene. I was innocently lurking, finding books, and all I'm hearing is this. I will go back to usual business, which is really intellectual discussion. They're not the most effective in my experience as killer, just a bit annoying. I found decent value with them. I would say. But I find that it is best when you're... Unless you've got stacked out, the best version, stacked out. Right, surely, if we pretend to be this generator, we'll be okay. Actually, we can be a bathroom ornament. No, I was going to pretend to be the toilet. Look at me blending in. Egan Ripley! I love how people have different names. Rip calls them Condom Ripley. You call them Egan Ripley. I call them the Michelin Man. I think they would be fun for head-on for sure. Yeah, what I found with them is best when they were the fully stacked out version, and if you're with a friend and you've maybe not got the best version, you can like duo them up and they get quite disorientating. But my only gripe is the same as what other people had, and I kind of saw the light the same eventually. They just feel a little bit easy to use regularly. You know, I feel like you need to work for it. I think they're best to drop right after Stun Blind to disappear, otherwise probs need to pre-drop to avoid a chance completely. Like, I'm sure as well there's like plays with them that I am yet to see, and I'm sure people much smarter than me will find said builds. Right, said ways to use it. We need to find Cullen at some point to try and use this build as well if we can. Wouldn't mind if doing gens recharge them. Yeah, we discussed a lot about that. I think that is probably the like happy medium of how to do it. I think maybe the same way you can get cam trap, or I'd maybe say like 40% would seem like a sweet spot. Maybe I think that is chem trap 20 now. I feel like chem trap is not much at all. But yes, I think earning them in some way would be quite nice personally. Right, we have a gen down. Cullen is in chase. I think for now, we'll just pump out a gen or two. Fragile pallet, building, being tied to chest is so... Yeah, I would agree with that. I think because of how much work you have to do to get that, if that pallet was a lingering pallet, or maybe it was a pallet that became an actual pallet that had to be broken by the killer, even then it probably wouldn't be like overly appealing to me. You know, to have to rummage or search 2 chests is quite... It's still quite a task. Nice. Right, that is 2 gens down. This game has at least given us a bit of breathing space, which is nice. We've not immediately just got absolutely spanked, so long may that continue. 2-second linger on them opinion. I said that about, so basically when the party pallets here, I was like, they're a bit crap, aren't they? Like, let's get something. Let's get something like that going on. So I think it would make them much more appealing to use, for sure. And I think couple of second linger is a nice happy medium, yeah. The pallets also, I think they really need to be a lot more different visually with how unsafe they are. I actually don't know if it's easy to tell from a killer perspective if it is easy to spot one. I know there's like a different visual on it, like it's got an X on it or something. It looks slightly different, but it's not quite. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, I ate your doggy. Fake it! Oh. Bollocks. I think they're similar to try mind game killers into thinking they're real. Oh, so they are similar enough for that then, yeah. I'd imagine so. That was a pretty terrible loop. For sure. Thank you very much for the follow button. I appreciate it. Sorry, my mind blanked. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. Right, go on, Ada. You've got your trench coat on. You mean business. Nice. There is a hex up. Is it Ruin? I would assume with that gem regressant, it might just be. Right. Cullen is heading in for the save. It is Ruin. There you go. Very nice. Ada is doing bits, though. It's a shame the loop is happening here, but unfortunately, we cannot be choosers here. We get ourselves out of here. I mean, understandable why she would leave that. And I can't even do my follow. Oh, God. Oh, God, I've run into you and you've run into me. And I'm going to die on her. Now, please. Now, please. Come on, please. Please, I'm just a little girl. Ow.
Good work. Extra chump for you after.
It's going well. that's maybe me to blame for not following the opposite direction of where Cullen was going. Cullen was taking the heat off me there. Unfortunate. However, right side, Ada has a gen on the go. So does... Oh, both Adas, sorry. Didn't realise I was watching G-Burb. What, because really bad loop? That's rude. What would G-Burb say about that? All right, she would not be happy knowing that you're slandering her looping abilities. Oh, right, the Ripley. I don't think Ripley... she has this outfit for Ripley, right? I think she is as far as I'm aware, Christmas jumper with the little trousers, or just full trouser and the whole jumpsuit get-up. Unless she's bought that recent one. No, the please, I'm just... Oh, right, I'm just a girl in the world. I am. I'm just a Mike in the world. I'm just a Mike in the world about to die. I mean, you're on to one gen. It's understandable. We can't really have too many complaints here. We just need to kind of maybe die with someone so they can buy me a bit of time. Deaden, have I got a vault up here to use? Oh, I don't. When it rains, it pours. Oh, Ada's doing the business. Well done, Ada. Good stuff. Nice. Gamer. Does she drop? Nice. W Ada. Taking the heat. Fair play to him. How dare you? Yeah, not me. Oh, God. Hi, help. Don't help. That's okay. I'll run away. That's fine too. I understand it. We were in a tough spot there. I'm gonna run, preferably not into her. Fortunately, I think I have. Do you know what? No, we got time here. Oh, we're lucky. Whoa, sky colour. Yeah, fair enough. Nay, bad. We tried. We tried. We got something out of that. Maybe we get Ada with the last gen, and we get a 3 out. We'll see. We'll take a 3 out. Nice of Cullen to wait for the unhook there, not go too early. There's the unhook. But it's been a tough round. It's been tough going. We respect Ada for taking the heat, though. I think, though, we do get last gen, which is nice. Right. Do we go to the drawing board with this? No, because I don't think, actually, I played into it. So I think we need to not be so wishy-washy with following people around and actually commit to it. Is that person's name 24K Labubu? Nice. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, we do get last gen, though. Beautiful. So, it is what we wanted. Fingers crossed. Girling Base, thank you very much for the 200 bitties. They are definitely going towards Clown's... What's his face? Clown's belly, basically. Thank you, I appreciate it. 24K Labubu, the person that called me when I killed them. Depends if it's the same person. This person is 24K Gold Labubu. Maybe other people are sharing the same name, but... GG's. Right, we get 2 out. That's not bad. That is not a bad catch for saying how... I don't think I performed very well in that game. That's them. Well, let's see if we can have a nice friendly interaction in the in-game chatter. GG's. Good looking the next one. Yeah, on Haddonfield, that's not a bad outcome as well, I'd agree. Devour, we had Undying. W, oh, we actually did have Ruin. We had Corrupt. No add-ons, though. No add-ons at all. Go Sleepdog. Yes. GG's. Good night, dog. GG's, Unk. That's me, I think. They're talking to me, I believe. I believe they're talking to me. Well, that is a shame they were like that to you. If it is the same person, like I said, it could be someone using the same name. There's a chance, I guess. So it could just be the same person, I'm not sure. But
Lucky
it is unfortunate. Right, we're going to do one more time with this build. And then, no, Cullen, don't apologise. I am stinking the house out tonight and doing a great job at it. If anything, I'm overachieving with stinking the house out, so I should continue to do the same. I'm going to stick to you like glue this game. All right, I need to get some value out of this build, and we'll see how we go. It's been a tough round of nights, tough game. Come on, Michael, you can speak English. It's like you've done this language for like 31 years, and you'd think by now you can actually conjure up sentences that are both understandable to the human ear and also come out of your mouth in a way that's nice and smooth and fully formed. Okay, so you can do this. These have been. These have been a tough round of nights. Oh, fucking hell, Michael. These have been a tough night of rounds. The games tonight have been somewhat a challenge. We have approached the challenge in a way that maybe is not my most successful way to approach challenge, but we've given it our best shot. We've given it the college try. We should continue to do that and try to overcome these battles, these challenges. Thank you for listening. He's trying his best and he's like, fucking, we're trying. Well, that's meant to be him running, by the way. That's not, I don't know. Whatever else that could look like, I don't know. Smashed it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Mike is 3 hedgehogs in a suit. I think that's even an insult to hedgehogs, to be honest. Hedgehogs are watching, shaking their fists outside at me, being merely even talked to in the same sentence as them. Oh dear. Thank you very much, Goodbish, for the 200 bits as well. I appreciate it. Right, get ready for big gaming plays. All right, these are the best games of the night. They say last game best game. Nah, last hour best hour. LHBH. Welcome to Mike's TED Talk. I don't think I should be talking at all right now. Let's go back through who we have, though, because we definitely have some more silly things to come back to as well. I just don't think I have committed to anything tonight. He's got commitment issues. What can I say? Why is Meg Sue from Glee right now? I have no idea who Sue from Glee is. Are they... I'm guessing they're wearing a red tracksuit, by any chance. They could do. I reckon. Actually, maybe I do know who you mean. I feel like I may have seen them. Sue Sylvester? Sylvester, that's that cat. Sue from Glee. I see it. I see it, but not the hair, obviously, but I see it. That is actually Sue. Hello, Sue. Sue Sylvester Stallone. Jane Lynch. I don't know who that is either. Let's say a name that I know, everybody. Come on, Michael Pod. New Glee chapter. Sure. I've seen less doable things happen. The actress, okay. I have Meg's Sue Sylvester fit. She has an awful short blonde cut too. Really? Like there is a short blonde one. Okay. I know that guy. He's a rock. The Rockman guy. Yeah, I know that guy. He just plays the same person in every single film that he's ever in, doesn't he? It's like The Rock's in it. Ah, okay. We know what we're going to get then. We know who we're getting in the film. So, yeah, I said a person I know. Fantastic. Anybody else? Cullen. I know that person. Really cool. Really cool. Knows how to play the game much better than me. So if that's what you're after, you know where to go. Right, what time are we on, actually? We shall, I think, let's just, Phoenix did their sound command, they can send me that, that's fine. Ever heard of Tom Long? No, never. Sounds like a loser, to be honest. We did Pickles' build, and we did that. Fabulous. Right, happy days. Also, I did not see Jeff earlier pet the moss. Thanks, Jeff, I appreciate it, son. Good stuff. Right. I ain't. Listen, I don't want to alarm you all, everybody. All right, I don't. I have to pause the music for it. knows. So basically, what's going to happen in this game is I'm going to do really well. And we're all going to be like, well, Mike Pod can actually play the game. He's just been pretending this whole time, all for entertainment purposes. Okay, so just wait. It's going to go fantastically. Okay, so just don't panic though. Just don't when it happens though. Don't all get nervous and panic. Just get ready. Did anybody catch Hayley Williams' surprise drop? I did not, but I bet Kia did. Kia will not miss that. I'm sure he was right on it. Right, we have, I believe, is that a Wesker again? It's a Wesker, and he has seen me. I think I need to play a bit safe, don't I? Like, I might play a bit safe this game. Overly safe. I didn't, I just heard about it after. Okay. Do you know what I did see? I did see, I don't know why it randomly came on my For You page. I don't think it was even her account. I think it was a friend of hers accounts. They made some sandwich with focaccia bread, which was just so out of the ordinary. Just out there. I was like, okay, I'll watch it. It looked very nice. I think people are speculating that it'll come out Friday. Oh, okay, so it's not actually dropped. It's just the speculation of the drop. I get that on my FYP too. Yeah, I was like, listen, I wasn't complaining. I was like, she's made her way to my FYP. I'm not mad. Right. Hello, sir. I need to find Cullen. Not you. You can do your business. Whatever you need to do, son. No, it dropped on her website. Oh, and then she took it up. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing it was accidental. Yeah, Friday is very often music day, isn't it, for releases? Just remember, Mike is an X-Comp. Exactly. See? White Noise knows. X-Comp, Mike Pod. For content. For my TikTok won't be funny, will it, if I do really well? That's not funny. So I have to just take the foot off the gas, you know, to make you normies realise that I'm just like you, right? I'm just as bad as you sometimes. Whoa, is he nearby? No, he's not. Friday, that's some hard times. Did you know you got to get down on Friday? I was told that sometimes on Friday you got to get down. I don't know why, and I don't know what I mean by down. Down to the shops, down to the sewers. Down. Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Would you like to have a fight at Shack? It's a really strong structure for me, so that would be cool if you would fancy it. Oh, we're gonna for the people, Cullen, and it's gonna be a great time. However, he can't. If he oh well, that I can't really work with that one, sadly. I can't FTP on the shoulder. Not quite had that update happen yet for these survivors. Right, you did indeed do that, Jen, didn't you? Why am I running there? Yeah, dropped on like so it was removed, yes. It was an accident. I mean, I feel like these days anyway, in general, like I remember like albums that I was really excited for, and then they just get leaked. It is a shame. Does he know I'm here? I feel like he does. He knows I'm here. Whoa! What are you doing? Leave those bricks alone, mate! Ow.
Have a great time.
Let's go to the shack! Shack, let's get away! Hey, I'm going to shack! It's a very catchy song. I don't throw that. We don't need to throw that. Uh-oh.
That all you have?
I'm sorry, Wesker, it is. No, it's all enjoy your lurk low fee. I'll leave one of these, though. One of those? I like those. I appreciate those. I'm off to play some Outlast Trials. Good luck if you poo yourself. Just know, I did too. Okay, so you're not alone. You are not alone. I shat me pants too. Back from me lurk. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, but I don't know why I spoke like that to you. I'm sorry. Welcome back. I hope you had a lovely lurk. Right, we're down to four. We're down to 4 gens. We didn't quite get the For the People playoff. However, I think it's a tough, especially when you've got a Wesker going for his M2. Could be tough to get it. So we'll go back to that well very shortly. We've fared a little bit better so far in this game. We had a whole loop, and I think that's quite good. I do like when those happen sometimes, when I do those loop things. And we're not around when Cullen's down. It's a shame. It's a darn shame. Right, let's get ourselves sprayed. And see what we can do. Bork Bork Mlem is that person's name. It's a strong name. Right. He's got some sort of aura, I feel. Because he knows exactly where to go next. Shit. You have a bit of Michael Caine accent. Michael Fatting Caine, is that guy? Right, watch this. This is the ultimate mind game, all right? As taught by me. That's the ultimate mind game. Oh, fair enough. He faked that power. That's cringe. These M2s faking their powers. All right, it's wouldn't be me. Never do that for zoning. Wester's love a bit of barbecue. You also gave Killer Instinct. Oh yes, true. No, yeah, good point. Good point. It's just because Mike is British. Don't let him fool you. All right. I'm Michael Fatting Caine. Michael Caine. Is he from the Italian Job? Is that the guy? Is that the one that goes? You won't make us blow the bloody doors off. Or something like it was only meant to blow the bloody doors off. Something like that. You were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Yeah. That's geezer right there. That is aura. That is geezer energy. In a nutshell. If that's like someone saying like, oh, what's your stereotypical... Like if I want to show off what your classic Brit is, Englishman, fucking get in, mate. He was Alfred in... Oh, yeah, he was. I think I am in a spot of trouble. Michael Caine in Miscongeniality might be my fave. That is quite an obscure... not an obscure, but like... Not thing I would think of with him. Are we in danger, my lord? Yeah, we've had some pingy killers tonight, haven't we? I'm gonna pre-drop to my heart's content. Have we got a pallet here? We don't, sadly. Oh, it's a shame. I love Miscongeniality. I feel like I may have seen bits of it. Don't think I know the actual film itself. Oh, shite. Would you like a smooch, Queska? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we've had quite a couple of pingy games today, haven't we? I don't know what we're doing, all right? I don't know what servers we're on, Cullen, mate. But we sacked the build off again. Let's try another one. Come on, one of these will stick. One of these games, we're going to actually do all right at the game, I reckon. I believe in us in 1 hour away from end of stream. I always feel bad when I'm playing with someone and I'm getting terrible games. You know, it's always not ideal because I do just feel bad for the other person or the other people. Pookie, you know I love a Muppet. That's right. That's why Pickles likes me. Right, who is giving me aura right now? Who's a survivor with impeccable aura? That's aura, guys. Aura. Aura. Get ready. You're about to see some absolute plays that you didn't even think existed. Felix, great aura. 3 minutes no worries at all. Cullen, enjoy. I'll do the same. I think this should be my last set of the night as well. So yeah, no worries at all. Maybe a different outfit. What? Are you saying something's wrong with this outfit? Rip. I hope not. Felix might be my favourite character. Felix is my favourite character if it's this outfit. Any other outfit, crap. Felix, L. Alright, others, terrible. Alright? Like, what's that? Cringe. Alright? Get your little hat on, though. Get your jammies on. We are cooking. Alright, and I reckon we can even have some liberties with the trousers. I was told there was shorts as well. I like the sound of shorts. Can't send me to ads. Oh no, fuck. I mean, oh, that's good. That's it's a good job. Also, I didn't add a ball for that, did I? Thank you, Anonymous, again, for gifting us up to Mux. I appreciate it. Yeah, there were shorts, right? There we go. Well, shorts. Oh, shorts. Why are they so straight? Why are they like that? Yeah, but like, why are they like that? They look like they're solid. Crop top Felix is the biggest aura, plus nice view for the killer when you get hooked. What do you reckon about my aura right now, Sanzo? How would you rate my aura out of 10? That, I don't think there's a scale that goes high enough for this aura that I'm feeling right now. He's a man's man, milady. Get the cropped pants. These ones, you mean? Or them ones? Like the 3/4 lengths. I hate fedoras. Felix hates the Xenomorph, probably. Those. Lederhosen. They're 7,200 auric cells. Now, this is a test. No, this is a test, everybody. This is a test. Do you remember when Pickles was like, I can make Mike do anything? You won't get me today, Pickles. No. No, nearly. Nearly had me. For a second. I did not say I could make you do anything. Didn't you, though? Didn't you say... What did you say? When you're like, wasn't it something like, oh, you can convince me to do something? Now, those 3/4 pants are better. You think? What's better? Shorts, 3/4 pants. And by good, I mean worse. I said I could probably convince you to do most things. Oh, you're true. True. Very different. Very, very different. 3/4. But, like, more diabolical. Aren't they? Like, what goes with the outfit? Oh, yeah. Those calves, though. I would lick that dirt off them. Probably. I'll tell you what we do need. Listen, for now, trousers. All right, it's chilly. I am going to put some charms on him. Okay, in the most efficient way ever, and that is through DBD's charm system. This hat goes with his new outfit. This hat goes with everything. What else do we fancy? What else is nice? Maybe a little ghost to scare the killer off. And a gingerbread man in case I get hungry. Pineapple. Okay, I can do a pineapple. The golden pineapple. I actually didn't even choose the other thing, did I? Let's put pineapple on that side. On the horse. And... I was just checking for... No, checking for this, everybody. Yes, a thermos. I was looking for. That's right. A thermos. A Tamagotchi? Throw that on. Fedoras are the biggest ick imaginable. They're up there, aren't they? Yeah, I would agree. How points out exactly that. If Felix, right? Listen, new thought to put in all of your heads tonight. You're at the club. Felix comes over to you. You could also say my lady, that's true. And he goes, hello, princess. Can I buy you a drink, princess? What'll it be, princess? Vodka and Coke, princess? Are you ready for this film, Mike? Are you locked in? Oh, yeah. I'm so locked in. I'm locked in, coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just fine. You know, like that. That's how locked into my cage I am right now. Don't do that again. Do what, Fee? Was it by any chance the bit when I said, hello, princess? I can't even do it twice. Felix in his Discord mod era. I am in my Discord emo haircut era. I actually don't think I put it on my... Because I saw how diabolical it made me look, even more than normal, and I didn't put it on. I didn't put it on. I simply could not. What, like a little fringe kind of looking thing. Welcome in, Concordant. I hope you're doing well. I've been lurking and I'm surfacing to say stop that. Stop what? Is it by any chance? What is it? What is it, Princess? Tell me. What do I need to stop? Olivia, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Princess. You might have thought I was Nope. Not happening. Not happening. Not saying the line. I'm not a dancing monkey, performing monkey. I will not read what you say, Princess, chatter, or otherwise. I would say yes to the drink. What about Felix, though? Come on. Felix is paying for it with his pocket money. Say the line, bot. Say the line, Mike. Say it. And Naboo, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. Do it again. No. All right. My princess hours are closed. Okay. The princess palace is closed for business. It might come out another time. Okay. Get your cameras at the ready. Right. Get ready for the most amazing locked-in plays of your life. Dawn. You tried, though. Tried. It's a good map for it as well. This is a good map for it. The reverse psychology worked. I think I might have done it, but yeah, you might have got another one. Right, who is Cullen playing? Bill. Right, we're in search for Bill. I'm coming to save you, Bill, princess. Bill is my princess for the trial, okay? Princess Bill? Princess Bill is in danger, everybody! We must save Princess Bill. I don't even think I'm familiar with the original. Oh, I don't either. I just hear it and I just copy it. It's no different to the Show It To Me, Rachel. It took me ages to get shown what that actually was. Right, let's go with this gen up top. I can't help myself. I know I'm a terrible liar. I'm like, let's not do that again. Can't do that for free anymore, and I will continue to do it. This has potential, ladies and gentlemen, for Blast Mine. This has potential for Mirrored Illusion. This potential for killing the hole in the killer. Hole in the killer in these two little flaps. I've got a pair of wood flaps. Would you like to see them? They're there and there. A little bit of wood flap action. Show it to me, please. Show it to me, Rachel. Yeah, I think Kira brought that to my attention. Show it to me, Rachel was Jesus spotted in Ohio. Yes. Yeah, and she was like, show it to me, Rachel. Show it to me, Rachel. Go down here, it will. Take your wood flaps away. I can shortly. Don't worry. Me wood flaps will soon be gone. Is that another killer with ping? No. Okay. Right. I think this is where we wait with the trap installation. We could also head on down here, couldn't we? Right, Springy, mate. This gen's really close, babes. You might want to come over and just give it a little kick. What if? If I do it on this side... Right, the problem is Eagle is dying, and I need to go and save them. This is where, if they came up here, didn't see me, they'd swing at that, and I'd put them in the hole, right? Have I got time? If I don't, I will leave. Now, is that broken it? It hasn't. Right. I want to talk about it. So I don't want to talk about it. Stage 1, fantastic. Great stuff. Stage 2, I want to talk about it. I saw the vision. Me too. Let's do this totem. Just do. Fair enough. Do you know what I forgot, everybody? I forgot that I'm an idiot. And I don't think 2 steps ahead. I thought 1 step, and that was it. Let's talk about it. I can't talk about it. Okay, let's have a back to the drawing board. It's progress. The plan was to hold him. I didn't maybe 99 the gen enough to immediately dunk him. I also actually maybe was a bit premature with jumping on it. Maybe we could have waited for... Can I take a hit here? I don't know. Because then when he gets stunned in place, and I also was, I don't know if you noticed, but where I finished that gen, I was on the hole. I didn't think about that one either. Okay, it's my first day on the job. Okay, I'm not familiar with holing. That's a fast heal. Thank you very much, sir. Lovely stuff. Nailed it. We have headland up here though. We can definitely play around with. Oh, wait. Are you following? Where's Cullen? Is he upstairs? Oh, he's followed him down. Okay. Oh, let's Paige you. Oh, Paige knows a thing or two about a hole. Hi, mate. Hang on, wait. Where is Cullen being chased? I've just thought. Oh. I was going to say, I just thought we could have had a...
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What's he doing? How have you gone down? What do you mean you don't go the other way? What do you mean? Listen, has it saved Cullen? That would be nice. That'd be a nice bonus. No. Cullen babes, I can help you. I can save you. I can also throw the game. That's a shame. I might go and tell Cullen I've got a head on for future games. I reckon. Communication is key. Because I think we can do plenty with this. This is more in the realm of things to be done. We've got the quick and quiet help as well. Might be a little bit unfortunate if we are injured and we get hurt, but otherwise, golden. Right, Felix, I reckon, has gone in for the save. That's where he's done a little fart in the middle of the trial. Happy days. Welcome back, Nora. Hope you're doing well. What have I lied for? I am a filthy liar, always and forever. I hope that clears it up. Let's at least blast mine, mate. We make that? Yeah. Oh, shite. He's got his big axe, and he's going to be very angry. I've not got quick and quiet anymore, so I can't actually jump in this locker either. Pallet? 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 Pallet! It's alright, everybody, don't worry. What a massive fort! Gigantic! I've just run into a wall. That's a gamer move from Felix, by the way. Lovely stuff. We sadly have lost one of our own, though. Massive fort plate. That is some top-tier flatulence. I shall commend Felix in endgame and be like, what's the diet? What's the secret? Send it my way. Send me the diet plan. Right, Cullen is cracking on with the gen. Wonderful stuff. That will leave us down to 1. I think this is doable. This is a doable scenario. It's where I love ping system. I'm like, Cullen over here, mate. Felix is full of fibre. He can't get enough of this stuff. I'll get you on the bran flakes. Have you... I don't know if they do them outside the UK, but there's these, like, bran flakes, which are essentially sticks. Like little twiglets. Little twigs of bran. And that is the cereal if you want to have a shit. All right, let's... Friend to friend. If you would like to have a shit. Right? Have some of that. Right, we've got friends till the end. He did not, however... I think I commit for now. I don't think we need to get necessarily panicky just yet. Because he's got time on that hook. I'm just wondering why he's no longer chasing Cullen. Right, lovely. We get the gen. Cullen's on a different gen. Right, he is camping the hook. Okay, that's good for us. That's great stuff. Is he back? No? Okay, he's on Cullen. That's fine. That's fine. We get the nut now. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Oh, was that the gen that's really close? Ah, right. Okay. Now, do we commit to that? I think we do. It's close. Yes, great, man. Great. It's a lovely fart play as well. Unfortunately, we... Oh, I don't go to that door. Oh, shite bags. Right, you get a hatch, babes. I'll run as long as we can. I'll run in what we can do. We'll see what we can do. No, it's not very far, is it? Oh. Thought it might have swung around it. The bear from The Shining. Yes. Absolutely. There is Death Cereal here. The land of cereal. I tell you what, that is the one thing I didn't do when I was over there, Pickles. I wish I sampled the cereals much more. Right, fingers crossed. Oh, the bad news here is, though, that's going to give him, I believe, information. I will not talk about Open Planet Dead Dolls, Your Honour. I didn't see them, so they didn't even exist, Colin. They're amazing. I'm going to tell you, by the way, I've got head on, and I didn't tell you. And now I'm going to tell you. So I'm going to linger around you, be a little head on rat. It'll be great. Communication is key, everybody. I don't know if you know. To any good friendship, relationship, communicate. It'll get you a long way. Right, we have got maybe a couple more in us. And then we'll probably call that us today. Thanks for that. Thank you very much, Colin. No worries, mate. My pleasure. GG's lovely flatulence, Felix. Top stuff. Good luck next. What do they have? Friends, Nemesis, Lethal, Furtive. GG's. There you go, see? Compliment people on the flatulence. It's a key to the heart. We'll run that back one more time. I think there's plays to be had. We had a bit of progress in that game, and I think we've got to take the small victories tonight. We've got to take the small, like that big, victories. Lovely human being. Do you notice how never that message has come my way? Because we all know the facts. We all know. Horrible, rancid. Was the play because of this lovely outfit? Was the progression to the play? Maybe. We have one final kind of ace up our sleeve, both literally and figuratively. These are going to be our last couple of games. But not yet, okay? Good things come to those who wait. For now, we just see what we're working with him, and then we'll possibly bring it to the table. Whilst we're waiting, we can actually we can put some other bits and bobs on, right? Let's give him a head-on quick and quiet thing, and then maybe also Iron Will whilst we're in that locker, if we are injured. It kind of is a bit of a first fail-safe there, and Bond, so we can find our friends and a beamer. That can be later, though. For now, we leave him waiting, and we bring. Put your pants back on. I won't chase. You can't make me. What do we rate Ace's pants? By the way, Chase, I feel like we've listened. It's an important question I need to ask. Part of our friendship. Yeah, I don't usually say that because they just look like. I feel like they've made them even longer. They're just a pair of shorts. A 2. Like, that's not pants. That's a pair of shorts. Very small pair of shorts, but a pair of shorts nonetheless. 2. Yeah, it's not great. See, look, there you go. That's what should have been on Ace, but they were not, sadly. Protecting Ace modesty. I say hiding Ace's assets, personally. Booty shorts, exactly. We need Speedos. Where are my budgie smugglers? Yes, please, come on, behaviour. Mike wants cheeks. Where are my cheeks? Behaviour. Okay, I'm not that. What my games are lacking is cheeks. Personally, everything else fantastic. More cheeks, though, please. Yeah, they're less bulgy than original shown. That's definitely a descriptor. Less bulgy than shown. And the insides come down too much. That's very visual learner here. This is a grower confirmed. I'm glad I read both those sentences, to be honest. I'm glad I asked, actually. A side boob. Can you imagine? Giz the side booby. Where is he? Has he got any kind of crop top of sorts? He's got that top. You can have a bit of something going on there. Make it happen. Right. Back to Felix. So upsetting that bulgy now becomes... You mean... Bulgy Wolgy, princess? Hey, princess, I'm gonna look at my bulgy Wolgy. Bulgy Wolgy. Like that. Probably. At least it's not a diaper anymore, right? Yes. Do you know what it is instead? It's a... it's a bulgy Wolgy. What? Shut the fuck up. Bulge. Bulgy Wolgy. Dubin. Have a look at this, mate. Have a look at this bulgy Wolgy. Nice little bulgy Wolgy for Dubin grind. Oh, yes. I like my bulgy Wolgy Dubin. And this is where I mute to. You're so welcome. OMG, please stop. Thank you. You're welcome, everybody. Did I hear a zombie on that? Sorry for bringing bulges into the conversation. Chase, you and your bulge can appear whenever it would like to. Just getting off for the night. Welcome in, Funky Pants. Funky Pants, are you a fan of Bulgy Wolgy? Out of any, just random question, you know, like, do you like bread? I do not consent to this. Yeah, but you said... Oh, yeah, true, yeah, good point. Bowie bulge. Aye, do you like a Bowie bulge? Bulgy Wolgy is too much. And I'm gay. Well, that settled it. It's just me and you then, Chase, I guess. Just you and I guess. Get a room literally has been taken to a literal... Off we go. Private stream just for you, Chase. Okay, I'll drop you the link. Even as a rampant homosexual, yeah, it was honestly, you've gone too far. All right, that mic pod takes it too far. Always, never knows when to just call it quits. Kind of like my games tonight. He doesn't know when to realise I might be the problem. Oh my god, look at that behind me. Shit, it's a shame he doesn't have his bulgy Wolgy out. Show me that bulgy Wolgy. Who is it? Is it Cullen? Oh, it's Cullen. Okay, it feels normal now. It's the princess. Oh. Rick, mate, you're seemingly in my way. I fucking hate it here. Me too, Dubin. Me too, buddy. I'm glad we can have mutual feelings like this. I'm glad we can get it out there, you know, into the ether, and we can all just kind of grow from this. Kind of just venting, sharing a problem. You know, it's a problem halved and all that. I'm crying of laughter. I think Dubin's crying for different reasons, but listen, it's different strokes for different folks. Bulgy Wolgy is becoming a stim. Fantastic. That's what we like to hear. That's fantastic. You're going to see a pair of pants now, and you're going to be like, Bulgy Wolgy, princess. Stop it, Michael. Never. It's like now I can't stop it, though. That's the problem. And I don't think that's the thing that I want to... I want to be able to stop it. I can't... This can't be my branding. It can't be. We've got something better, surely. Surely we've got more to offer. Please. I don't want that to be the talk. I am deeply unhappy. So I'm really uncomfortable right now. Unfortunately, the fart might have been a bit too late, but I understand. It was a big old Zeno after us. We didn't know he was coming. Say something about tiramisu. I would love to be sitting in some pants with... I don't know if you can hear me, Grick, but you hopefully follow the blood. And I'll Hang on. Why am I exhausted? I've not got it ready! I think he might have something in his kit that makes me exhausted. I've just got to hang out. Oh, that would have been so good as well. I can't believe the one time we had a chance to do something, we shat the bed. You know we're going to be playing Ace next, by the way, and I fear we might be having a similar discussion about what's about to be the certain wordings we're not a fan of here. You know, I feel like I might be bringing it upon myself by playing Ace, but I think let's roll with the punches. Let's roll with the punches, guys. Come on. Let's have a little bit of fun, eh? Oh, well, I thought he was going to have a little nibble on my wood, but he did not seem to be into it, unfortunately, which is a real shame. Oh. That actually worked! Go! Wow, that was so close. Yes, I was exhausted. I was knackered, to be fair, which understandable. All right, understandable. When you look like this, I'd be tired. I'll be honest, I get a head-on opportunity, I take it. I was exhausted though, so I don't know how that one works unless you got those super non-exhaust hacks or something. Yeah, did he tail hit me though? Maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe, baby. Right, again, a rough start to the game. I reckon, would we have any better luck if we just... Oh, we're in trouble, aren't we? If we just... Oh, yes, you took a tail hit. Ah, okay. When he farted. I didn't see. I thought it was an M1. Ah, yeah. Like, if I can take it, I always do. Oh, yeah, for, like, say, if I was not exhausted there, obviously I'd have taken that head on, wouldn't I? Work time. Oh, bloody hell. Chase. How about we just say... Let's put them on the blower. Send them my way. And just say, I'm not gonna fucking do it. Chase is sick of this nonsense. Being... having to work for money to live. It's a joke. Right, that's weird because that's an M1, isn't it? Oh, it's deploying the turret that does it. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I didn't know that. That's the exhaustion. Oh, that's good, though. That's good for him. Terrible for me, obviously. Absolutely the worst. Because I'm stramming. I might be stramming. That's right. I could be. I could be stramming things. Stramming sounds like... it makes you think of Relman. I hope you have a good time, though, Chase, again. I hope you have a good evening at work. Hopefully all goes okay for you. Right. Let's get out of here. Let's get gone. We're going to try and find Cullen, everybody. We've got a mirrored ready. Let's actually, tell you what, screw that. Let's help you with this, Jen. Get our... Oh, there's no one on it. There's no one on it. Let me help. Nobody. Because that gets the game progressed. We are literally a tickle away. From there's the blast mine. Happy days. Now let's try and find Cullen. Oh, fuck me. We are struggling. I'll say that much. Right, we've got a locker here to jump into. We don't... I think he gets me, what are you scranning after stream, Mike? Oh, I have bland... Oh, no, I don't. Normally I was going to say meal prep, but I actually have ran out, so... I'm going to do my patented... This is my, like, classic when I don't have any meal prep. It's the safe meal. It is rice, it is tuna, and it is some eggs. and veggies. So it's maybe a weird combo, but it's like safe. Make Ripper sandwich. I can do that. What would you like? I have chicken and chicken. Scranning, what is that? Scranning's like food. Like, what are you going to eat? Like, what are you eating? Is scran a Scottish word? I feel like it is. So scran is like... Isn't scran, though, like food, not eating? But we maybe say... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not Scottish. I don't know. I just say it. We still be waiting for that big screen moment. Yeah, it's happening. It's coming. Don't worry about it. It'll be with you shortly. Right. Fearmonger as well. Okay. So I'll tell you what, though. That is, as far as he's aware, has a strong build. Like, some nice... It's really kind of putting a bit of a dump in our plans. I just had mac and cheese, though sister added way too much salt. I know salt is flavour, but I'm not a massive fan of, like, overdoing it. Like, even fish and chips from the chippy, I'd be, like, not wanting it to be drowned in salt the way they do. I don't know, it means both. Yeah, listen, it means this, yeah, we can multifaceted... Oh. Hello, buddy. Now, the bad news here is I have got exhausted. Thank you for not going for me. I need to find Cullen, don't I? I need to go where Cullen is going. Where is Cullen going? Cullen is through here. Oh, he's going to go for me, isn't it? I'm just asking for it, Honor. Yeah, that's idiocy on my part. No. It's tough when you're Death Hook, isn't it? I feel like I need to maybe have done this earlier in the trial. No, leave that alone. I never add salt. It was so crunchy. I usually don't add salt to things, to be honest. I'm usually the flavour is in just whatever it is I'm having, you know. But maybe sometimes I'll add spices that have salt in it. Watching Staggy's try to explain tablet to all of us is something I'll never forget. I won't even know what that is. Is that the ice creamy thing, or am I thinking of something else? We could maybe put something on this gen. If we're going to die, we could maybe have a blast mine to end. Or do we just greed the gen? Yeah, greed the gen. Nice. Oh, hello, mate! I read chat so fast, it's crazy. I don't often read it well, though, sometimes. Sometimes I read and miss words out, or I try to get to it all. I do my best. Much more doable on Survivor than it is Killer, though. But I try. I tried so hard, and sometimes I'm reading normally, and other times I'll just make up what is being said, and I'll somehow have someone go, Mike, that's not what I said, you idiot. Are you under a locker, babes? That could be funny. Is he trying to... Ah, he is going to... Okay, that's fine. Because Cullen has got hooks in them. And plenty of them. Oh. Don't see me. This feels a bit... brave. Right, that'll be hopefully beautiful BT hit. We can now hopefully try and take a hit for him. Oh, what is that ping? Oh my god, that is fast recovery on that. Holy! Oh, imagine he made that. Whoa! Leave me alone. Stop it. No. Naughty. No. Naughty. I'm telling you, you can't do it. I'm just... It's my aura. I'm so brave that I'm just going to stand and eat it, all right? No, I'm not, actually. I don't trust it. I'm going to leave. And you're going to run away. Hi, love. Oh, he's so big and brave, squatting, hiding. I kind of wanted to stand and face it, but I knew it might have been the death of me. Uh-oh. Run. Oh, I think we're all right. clip of the week. I think it might be the only clip of the week. Oh, and me making questionable noises out of my mouth. That is also incredibly true. Ladies and gents, I don't know how it's happened. I think we've been given a little bit of a help here with him, but we have made it out of the trial. Not yet, but we might make it out of the trial is what I meant to say. It's still not a foregone conclusion yet. Is the door ready? It might have been this one. Oh yes, there was that earlier, you're right. This better be open, otherwise I'm dead. Hello! Right, let's get out of here. Whoa, that's too close for comfort. Thank you very much, Deadeye, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm sure we've done something today. It's just there've been a handful of games, which is really unfortunate because now the 2 times we've duoed, it might be a sign that I'm the problem, everybody. I never thought about that. We've had some tough games both times we've duoed. GG's though, very good Zeno. I think I could have been out of that sooner if they wanted to. Is that the exhaustion? No, it's not. It is that one. 30 seconds, by the way. That is really cheeky, especially with the Fearmonger as well. Or Mindbreaker, should I say. A noise that come out of your mouth or the clips. So honestly, there's always something, isn't there? What I like to do with the clips, and I'm sure you notice, there is a certain pacing I will go for. The easy thing to do, well, the Bulgy Wulgy chat carried, however, the Bulgy Wulgy. The Bulgy Wulgy is out. Look at that. I like to call it Ace's protruding package. Exactly. Bulgy Wulgy points out. GG's Effie, welcome. Oh, and hello. That's We Are Normal. Hello. Hiya. Good evening. How goes the day, friend? Hope you're well. GG's. Good game. I liked our little moment with the tail thing part where you're trying to hit me through the hole. Those add-ons are very nice. The exhaustion. I was in a locker, hiding, trying to head on when Rick ran up the stairs and I was exhausted. Gets whipped, then whips out of the ball, Jay. There's a consistency here with us. Do I like it? Sure. Why not? Why do I always do this, Mike? I think there's a... It's a sign. The sign is, it's just who I am. And we've got to own it. Why is Ace's protruding package the first thing I hear when I come back? You didn't say you're mad at it, though. I fear Effie is a bit of a... Yeah, we found our people. I was wondering if I could get you in that gap. To be fair, I was curious whether if I'd stood up, because it was kind of tagging the... It looked like it was tagging the little canister thing at one point. So maybe. You got me. See? Huh? Rent free. Who isn't exactly? Listen, it makes us all interesting. All right? Got a little bit... Never know when we're going to go next. All these layers to us. All right? Right. I might make these next two my last two. What time are we on? 1:45. Yeah, I'll do 2 more. I'll go and let Cullen know after this one that is my last one. And I think if Cullen is staying on, more than likely he will be. We'll go and pass you over to him. So you can watch our real gamer plays. That would be a nasty hit, absolutely, yeah. And imagine then doing that in the full flow of a game. Like, that's when you just feel incredible. Layers, you say? Exactly, like an onion and that. Right. I mean, this is just aura straight away. I feel threatened. But I also feel kind of freaky. You know what I mean? Just want to speak like this. How about we do a whole game where I just talk like that? All in favour. I think it's going to be unanimous. Personally. Welcome in, Brandon. Brandon, thoughts and opinions on Ace's Bulgy Wulgy? I feel like it'd be kind of the vibe. Brandon would seem into it. Me EP no worries at all, bish. Enjoy your sleep. And for the road, I won't. My lips are sealed. What about talking like that and 1 syllable challenge? No deal, Noel. A, because it makes me uncomfortable. You're welcome. Do I need to say anything as a P100 bulge man? Now that, listen, I'm pathetic compared to Brandon. I'm not even P100. Cringe. All right, do better, Michael. Do better, mate. I'm proud of you, Brandon. All right. Never would I doubt you, but if I was to, that would be a misplay by on my side. You know. I hope you're doing well, though, friend. Lovely to see you always. What about, not talking like that. Yeah, no, listen, we'll refrain. Okay, we're going to be normal for this game. Ace is going to look really good. They're going to do some good loops. Look at that! I feel like the charms just kind of top it off. Bulgaria? That is diabolical, and I love it. Mike, I didn't think you had the normal setting. I do. Here it is. I'm like Spanish Buzz. This is the normal setting now. Good evening, fellow video game players. It would seem we are in the exhausted status effect, which means I cannot use my exhaustion perk. It is Anna, also known as the Huntress. She has hatchets that are able to remove one of your health states if she throws them at you and it hits you. What else did normal people say? I had some yogurt for lunch with a coffee and a dark chocolate digestive. It was indeed scrumptious. Right, a Huntress though. So, fearmonger and a Huntress. We shall see. Buzz when he turns Spanish, but bulgy. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, there you go. That's me. I'm on the bulgy setting, but now I'm on the normal setting. Right. I've just realised. I don't think this is a build I wanted to take in, to be honest, but it'll do. It'll do. Right, is she heading my way? A good hatchet from there. Like, that's the kind of Huntress where I'm like, I'm going to brick it because she can probably make it from there. Oh, it's that cute outfit, isn't it? That was weird. Ash dropped out of a terror radius there. Oh. Ooh, what if though? Question. Waiting, still waiting. Here she comes. Where's she coming from? Sorry, love. It's the power of the bulge. Nothing just bulge to the face. Right, has she got any hatchets left? I don't know. Fair enough. See you later. I hope this Huntress can... hope this Huntress has Agi so you can see her fist stomping in the fit. Oh, I can imagine Hi, guys. Ladies and gents, we're locking in. Don't worry about it. We play video games. Wow, guys, he's doing it. I don't quite know how to feel about this. See you later. Guys, it's the bulge. It's the bulge, everybody. Too much power in the bulge. He's got... Whoa, hello. Big aura. Massive bulge. I think she's just going to... This is the one where we fake her out. Oh, we've shanked it. Fair enough. I love how normal didn't last long. Sorry. But what happened was we did a loop, everybody. That's cool, isn't it? Look at that. Digestive. Oh, what is digestive? Oh, yeah, it's quite hard to explain what a digestive is. It's a very plain, sweet, but like just a very subtle sweet biscuit. I believe they are... universal, right? Because I think they used to be used... I don't know if this is an old folks tale, but it did used to get used for, like, helping digestion. That's what I was told anyway. Maybe because of something that's in it. But they're very nice. That's all you need to know. And this one just has, like, a chocolate layer on top. Is she coming for the bulgy? She is. She fancies it. She fancies some bulge. She's ignored the bulge. Fair enough. We don't have them in the US. Oh, really? What's, like, your alternative to that, though? Surely you have something similar, right? Maybe not a graham cracker. That's, like, different, maybe? Which is weird, because that's spelt Graham, is it not? Yeah, Graham, but you call it graham cracker. Using your spelling, huh? You can't get them. There you go. I mean, they're not overly anything special. I think the... I'm going to find Cullen on this gem, by the way. There he is. Imagine Mike ever read my messages. Oh, did I fuck it up? Oh. Most similar to an American graham cracker. You think so? Dub Tilly to fit, by the way. Naughty. That was your fault. Yeah, they're all right. Nothing special. Nah, not me. Yes. Nah, wait, mate. Come on. Let's talk about this. Hang on, I've just thought. Oh. My thought ended. Yeah! I actually was going to try and do a play with him there, and I messed up. Welcome in, Shaw. I hope you're doing well, though, friend. Hope you're having a good day. I've never had a graham cracker, but I've seen them in recipes that substitute digestives. Okay, there you go then. So they are. For some reason, I thought they were cinnamony. Also, I'm teasing. Mike reads most of my messages. Yes, it's okay. You should be about the minute. We're down to one gen. She is maybe coming back. No, let's get Cullen healed up though. La 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 la. Would you like a heal, bestie? Yeah, I thought there was cinnamony then. I might be wrong. I don't actually know. Never had a digestive since we don't have them. I'll buy some digestives, pickles. All you have to do is come over here. That's a good trade-off, I reckon. What if, though? I can't communicate to him. However, if he goes to... Shit. Hang on. Has he just jumped in the locker? Yes. Has he got it done as well? Is he done in too? I didn't know. Oh yeah, true. Snack exchange, that can work. So true. Oh my god, that's a shot. Sorry, I don't know if Cullen was using a head-on. I'm sorry, mate. I made a mistake. Can I help in any way? Not really. I'm so sorry. Sorry, mate. I will avenge you. Don't worry. Do it for her. Her is Cullen. I don't know where she is. Hello. Oh, she makes it there. No, she doesn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're golden. We're still golden for a little while. It's still good. We're still good. We're not good. No, Ed? No? Okay, it would have propped earlier, wouldn't it? Sorry, Cullen. I am a loser. Mike's a comp gamer. That's a comp play right there. Although we did have a nice little loop earlier, didn't we? So that was kill. Right, I'm going to tell Cullen. I'm going to tell Cullen the next game will be my last one. We can still maybe get some of us out here. That door is ready. Now, it's a hold save to make, this is. It is a huntress, after all. However, we've been allowed a little bit of time here. She's checked the door. I think we go and just get running. Nice. Big hit take. Our only issue here is... Oh, shite. Does she pick, though? Do we get brave? Oh, God. Oh, God, it's all gone tits up. That's unfortunate, everybody. It's alright, it's all nothing. Don't worry, it was a bug, everybody. A visual bug happened in the game for some reason. It was real shame that it worked that way. Right, I'm going to tell Colin it's going to be my last game. And then we'll call it a day. Gonna be my last. Oh God, I can't spell. It's gonna be my last. And I'll go ask him later if he will be staying, and then we'll crack on. Right, final Bulgy game. We need a different build though, that is for sure. That's silly. Power struggle seems a bit of a reach right now. Let's go with that one. We have got the chem trap, we've got dead ad, and we have got a bit of diversion. Wonderful stuff. Right, also, by the way, I've said a couple of times tonight, we are playing with Cullen tonight. They're a good egg, good bean, safe place to be, good vibes, if you're not following them. I'm sure if you're around here regularly, or just around spaces that I'm also around, I'm sure you've crossed paths with Cullen as well, for sure. We can do a snack exchange. It'll cost you. Yeah, I actually don't know how. I think I've sent food. I sent food to no, not food. I've sent some packages overseas before, and they've been probably like, I don't know, they big. And that was like the insides of the package was worth more than. Sorry, the postage costs more than what was inside the package, which is kind of funny and ridiculous. But yeah, very, very unfortunate because it does not allow those said things, like say being able to do maybe exchanges and stuff like that. Right, ladies and gentlemen, last game, best game. That's what they say. That's what they say. And I tell you what, for some of the games we've had. We'll hope that rings true, eh? Yeah, my friend in New Zealand sent me an Oceania specific snacks once, and it def cost more to send the con. Yeah, it's almost a thing where it genuinely, like, you are probably better off buying it from a place where like can ship overseas products to you, because it's just not worth the faff. I'm back for what might be the last game. It might also be the best game, Luffy. I don't know. Have a little watch, and it might be. We might show some skills that might be seen as really good. Exactly. LGBG. Lock in, baby girls. Exactly me. I have never been more locked in my life. So locked in. I'm really locked in. I have my locked in panties on. I feel like we had to say that word. I think pants doesn't quite get the message across, personally. She might be 2 tons to speak. I think I'm going to die before I figure out this song. I've listened to every Cobras, every single song. It could be like a remix. It could be a cover. It could be... Who knows? Who knows? Best bull check. That's it. It's coming in. I'm going to do more bull... The bull check is... I don't know what it is anymore. It's just head on in, I guess. Or saying. Princess. With the word bulgy in there somewhere. Bulgy. Rightio. Let's be having you. Yeah, I believe if Cullen is staying, I will go send us over to him. Because I know he started late, so yeah, I don't know if he'll stick around, but we'll ask him. We'll see what he says. Ace has got 44 balls in there. 44, Void. That's a couple, that is. That's quite a big number. Yeah, 44 balls. A handful. Right. All the balls. Not all. The more the merrier. Damn, look at that. That is a guy that's ready to game. That is quite the intimidating sight. When the killer downs you, can you just say princess? No. The princess is have a life of its own. Fucking smirk. Yeah. What's that meme where it's like, that smile? That goddamn smile. Yeah, you like that? You like that shit? I mean, listen, it's never a competition, but if it was, I'm passing with flying colours, baby. Right, we haven't even... Oh, God. Was that an instant down? I think so, right? Who started this princess thing? It could have been me. Uh-oh. This is not looking good for either of us. Oh, it was a grab. That's what it was. It's a ghosty. There he was, look. I think we just run and... Oh, there you go. Cullen takes the flak. I'm a tree. There we go. Yes, that's a grab. It's always tough being the first one to find out it's a ghost face because you obviously are prone to things like that, the grab. 13 reasons, absolutely. Right, you're all healed up. Happy days. Right. We should have a good vantage here of whether there is a ghost face coming to grab us. It's almost like impossible. Are we going to get a repeat of Hawkins, maybe? Nah, listen, we have as an individual, we have grown. We have become stronger in terms of our mind, our body and our soul. We don't get jump scared anymore, Lofi. That's for losers. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm real locked in. Not a single problem is going to go wrong here. Gooseface was over there. He's going to maybe try and fancy a little grab. Unhook has happened. We're going to find ourselves... We're going to go take a path where it can't be hiding around a corner. It's literally impossible. I'll see it when I believe it. When I see him next, I'm just going to stare at him and just show him who's boss. Oh, imagine he was facing this way, huh? I mean, he's surely seen me there, has he not? I think he has. Oh, he's not. We've got away with one. Why can't I reveal him? He's been revealed already. Fantastic. Okay, I'm going to just leave. Otherwise, that is just a big fat form of a hook. Right, where are we going to take you, Sunshine? We've got a pallet to work with. We don't. It's a shame, though, because I feel like we should have one, but hey-o. It is what it is. Do we make that? Nice. Bit of that. Yes! Show me. Your face. Right, we don't want to go down at Shack. That we don't want. Do we just leave? Oh, he wants to stalk me, he does. Oh, bless him. He nodded, he did. He's one of them killers that show that whimsy and that. I don't know about that, sir. I'm going to have to ask a few questions. Interesting. Quite the moment for that game too. I don't know what happened there, to be honest. I hope you saw what I saw there. That was so weird. This makes me think of Ghost Arcade. Yeah, very fair. Very fair. It is a... I'd probably say it's also because I think he has emotes as well that are in that style. Exactly. DBD. It seemed like he kind of just went invisible for a second. Not as an allegations thing. It's more just of a DBD thing. That was strange. That was skills on his part, I reckon so. And also, does it mean he was just closer to me? Because on my end, it looked like he maybe was going to swing at nothing. I think he also did a cosplay of it. Ah, okay, that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. Did he nod at me because he respected the pants? There could be a chance that that's what happened. Oh, that's my game doing that. That's very strange. It's almost like it's like a jittery. Very jittery. Cheers, love. Like that. It's the stutter. The stutter's back. Hey, love. Oh, this is a silly gen to be on. We've got to be on one, haven't we? We've got to be on one gen. Silly gen or otherwise. Right, down. 2-3 gens. Very nice. We can build up the chem trap. And we've still got pallet to work with. We've got dead odd. As long as we don't get grabbed off this, then we can use all the tools that I have just spoken of. I will, however, go and grab Cullen, I think. Did it drink a Mets? I don't know what a Mets is. I'm guessing it's a drink, obviously. This might be where we're from different places and we don't do those drink over here. Oh, I heard him. Was that his cloak? Hello, matey! I don't know what I just called you. Oh, shite! Bag! Nah. Let me save you. This could go terribly wrong. Oh my god, that's brave. Oh, imagine that worked, though. Where are you hooking her? I need to send him away with my pebble. I think we're okay. He's on Cullen. No, not Cullen! Hang on, wait. Smash and grab. Smash and grab. Get you. Off you go. Cullen's in danger. Where is he? Cullen, I'm coming in! He might have coup de grace. That suddenly makes a lot of sense with maybe what happened earlier at that vault. At that, I think he's got coup everybody, of course. That now all makes a lot of sense. You've got go-go gadget arms. Oh, it's UK, really? Damn, I just that old. A Mets. I can't say I've heard of it. It's like a Smirnoff Ice type thing, but more sour, and the advert was all about the judder it gave you. Yeah, no, I didn't know. A little smack from Cullen. I appreciated it. Respected the pants. Cootie grass. Exactly, that one. The grass cooties. Right, we do need a save. We have got ourselves a save. A knight in shining armour. Is Cullen. Oh, you're out, love? Yeah. Right, babes? Yeah, I think so. And I listen, I'm always a fan of the coup de grace. Right, what can we do as our little final hoorah here? Oh, this is going to be so close. We're going to save this person. That's what we're going to do, everybody. Cullen's going to sort them out. We are part of the rescue squad. With a hat like this, how could we ever fail? I could chem-trap that for a laugh. Okay. Now, does he have the add-on to drop back into stealth? He does not. Ghostface does have kind of a bit of a vibe with his chase music, doesn't he? I think I've known it for a while. But it is quite the vibe. Where is he? Hello, sir? They've chased elsewhere. But where? Cootie Wootee. All the way over there? Okay, fair enough. Exactly that, Nora. Exactly that. Hello, Jesus Christ. I do like the... Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's like the bum, 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 bum. Very satisfying. Mike pooed. I did a little one. Just a small... Just one. That was like a nice bite size, you know? One for the road. Now, Cullen, if I get grabbed, mate, just know, I think it's your fault. Because I'm looking over here. I'm a little bit worried. That he's somewhere else. Listen, let me hold your hand. Come on. Come on. Let's all dance. Let's do this together. We can't separate. That's a nice locker. Oh, I'll go down there. Okie dokie. Or hello! So we were scheming, and he's found us out. He's figured it out. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm stuck. Unless... nothing, actually. Unless nothing. Sorry, Cullen babes. I messed up. Oh. Ah! What a save! I jest. We went out trying. We went out. Also, Cullen was exposed. So that is a trooper right there, ladies and gentlemen. Exposed and willing to risk it all. Risk it all. Fair play to them. Right. GG's though. For a second there, I thought that was a really dodgy name. It's the thought that counts. Listen, if he gets out... Oh, hello. Nice. Great stuff. Good win. Good chase. Good escape, I think. They did have coup de grace. Yeah, very nice. GG's. Right, I am going to let Cullen know that will be my last. Let me see if he is staying on. Oh, God, he's in ads. Hang on. That shall be my last. Are you staying on? Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. Let's see. Is he staying on? There we go. Right, we're going to go break Cullen. So, we were playing tonight with Cullen. They are a good egg, like I say. We're going to go send the vibes to them. We'll be back on Saturday. Normal... Oh, no. Saturday is a new game, followed by probably some killer. Now, I'm thinking, well, again, we'll see. I don't know near the time, but maybe Saturday we might actually start a bit earlier, because then we don't have a pressure to rush the game, and then we might still have chance for some killer as well. So, thank you for hanging out, friends. I appreciate it always. We had some stinkers as well along the way, but I tell you what, like I say, despite how tough sometimes they can be, or rough maybe, should I say, we can even make the diabolical ones bearable. You know, like it happens. Like I say, we take the rough with the smooth. Today was a little bit of rough, but a little bit of smooth in there. Right, we're going to say hello to Cullen. Raiden Cullen, if you have the emotes, let's get it all set up. If you have the emotes, copy the first raid message. Ruben is on holiday, so we're going to do that instead. Libby, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. We're going to get hunking. I'm going to do me goodbyes. I hope you're doing well, Libby. Thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy the ads. And I very much appreciate the support. It was the same unpleasure as always. That's rude. What the frick? Get them timed out. No, we're still Blondie. Thank you for hanging out. Right, I'm going to get me hunk on. If you want to get your hunk on, get your hunk on. Thank you very much as well, Silver, for the follow. I appreciate it. And let's go and say hello to Cullen. Good night to Wolf. Good night to Blondie. Good night to Lofi. Good night to Pickles. Good night to Fair. Good night to Libby. Concordant, Jiffle, Joffle, Nora. Good night to Sally. Good night to Phantoms. Good night to Violet. Good night to Civilized. Good night to people I might have said again now, so it's okay. You're going to get special treatment. You get it twice. Shaw as well. Brandon, Anxiety, Naboo, Girly Bish, Effie as well, and that is as far as I can scroll. Have a good rest of your night. Good night to Wolf as well. Good night to Potato Kitten as well. I'll see you on Saturday. Probably, like I say, get a mix of both games in. We should be able to finish both. Well, we should be able to finish the new game because it's like 2.5 hours. So I'll make it like 6. All right? Deal? Excellent. I'll go and see you over at Cullen's. Go be nice to them. Go send the raid message. Or just, honestly,